Hello, everybody. Welcome to more Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Basically, Bastard Edition. Thank you all for waiting around. I know this was a bunch of people that were sitting here waiting, so thank you for being here, you know, right at the start. So you can see what we're kind of doing here. And, it is again. Basically, Henry is still role-playing as Naked Man here that look like Roach from Witcher 2. We're still bloody. We're not going to play with any armor. And also, Henry has the annoying thing of where it's, yeah, let's take a look. There's a buff that we have here. It's actually a debuff. And I don't know how to get rid of this. Hey, Simon, how you doing? I'm doing pretty good. You know, it's kind of like early in the morning. I thought it, you know, do live streams all this week kind of deal early in the stuff. But yeah. Hey, Dragon, how you doing? It's good to see you all this early. I know it's always hard to get on, you know, you never know when I show up, but you know, it works out like that. So this is one of the hardest things I ever seen to get rid of. It's salvia or whatever else. So, hey, Basquoot, good day. How you doing? You know, hopefully it's not too late in the day for you all. I know I got some late viewers here from across the world, so it's always a surprise to see. But anyways, this thing is impossible to get rid of. I've been doing this behind the scenes of Henry just drinking all day because I didn't want to bore everybody else last time, because last time we did a lot of stuff in the sense that we pissed everybody off. So we look at reputation. Nobody likes this, really. It's slowly going up kind of deal. But yeah, nobody likes us except the undiscovered people. But yeah, everyone's reputation with us is 1 or 2. Everybody hates us. So, oh, you can't play KCD2? Yeah, I'm sorry, man. Don't worry. You know, the time will come out. The game will still be around. It's pretty good. So, and also you get other patches. So the thing is that even though we cause a lot of mayhem and havoc, the issue is that, you know, eventually if you wait long enough and you just sit there, drink, read books, everything goes away. So it doesn't matter for the most part. So we are pretty happy on that end. But anyways, the only thing that sucks about this...
Did you forget your clothes somewhere?
Hey, shut up.
Oh, at your mother's place when I was shagging her. My word.
Yeah, that's what I thought. My reputation can't go any lower, so it's fine. But anyways, wow, they made the reputation system too detailed. It's not too bad. Is beef jumping still possible? Hey, Medieval Cat. So, beef jumping is sort of impossible. So let's go out there. Let's go find a cow real quick, and I'll show you all that are doing that. The issue is I can't, like, beef jump per se at this moment just because of, I have alcoholism. So the problem with alcoholism is that I can't, like, I can't drink any savior snot. So I can't save the game at this time. So, no, I don't want to get up there. Oh, fine. Henry, just get up there. It's fine.
Pray for a quick death, you bastard.
Okay. Yeah. Also, Henry's naked. So remember, Henry's all like, he basically has no armor at all. So he's kind of very, you know, very fragile. He's basically a glass cannon. Yeah. All right. Come after me, boys. So I'm kind of doing a lot of this going back and forth. Yeah. You should have been faster, my good sir.
Show what you're made of.
Yeah, your friend just hit the freaking ow. Yeah. I hate when that happens, especially when you have no armor. He gets a free hit and like that, and does that crap to me. See, that's the problem. Like, one hit takes me down to all that health. So, what a freaking jerk. But anyways, we got other stuff we're doing. And you don't have anything good on you. That's fine. Let's see. Did you have anything good on you? Ooh, I'll take that. Good job. So, anyways, yeah, it's good to see you all. So let's go get a cow real quick. The reason I was going out here. Let's go get a moo-moo. And then we'll do a little beef jumping or whatever else. The best moo-moos are out here in God, this town. Hey, Mr. Unforgettable. So, yeah, we'll go out here. We'll go get a moo-moos. We'll get multiple moo-moos, and then we'll do that. But yeah, it's going to be one of those things that you can't beef jump. But I'm working on something else. Glass cannon wouldn't fire. It would explode. Yeah, something else. Yeah, exactly. We're exploding. But the one thing is that the one perk that you definitely want to get when you do play Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, it's probably one of the best perks. I think I mentioned it last time. But essentially, so you don't have to like keep going and healing, is next to godliness. You know, you basically get 10 extra health points, 25% faster to sleep. But anyways, 10 hit points. Whenever you get dirty, you just get free health top off. So why wouldn't you do this all the time? So basically, we can get dirty and all that stuff. We just gotta watch out our health. So anyways, we're gonna kill some cows real quick. I'm gonna show you what happens with all the, you know, the beef jumping per se. Yeah. There you go. Driven by vengeance. Driven by something. There we go. Come here, moo-moos. I need your beef. Henry's not worried about the consequences here. Nobody likes us anyways, so... And nobody's gonna catch Henry anyways, so it doesn't matter. So, there we go. We got a bunch of beef from you. Where are you, moo-moo? And we got a bunch of beef from you. I can't do the thing. Have you picked 100 nettles yet? Check for the resistance thing. I could check for that. Ooh. Oh, it's just a cow. You got me all scared for no reason. I haven't got the resistant thing yet. So I know what you're talking about on there. I didn't want to bore everybody with it, so because the thing is that you got to do it without gloves on. So I still got to pick the nettles without the gloves on. So it should be a thing per se. I got an Xbox One. Ah, that's pretty good. Wait, is that... Oh, Xbox One S. Is that the better one, I guess? But here, let's show off the beef jumping. We'll just do it in the middle of the road so people can clear it up or whatever else. So they'll be like, hey, where'd you get the beef from? Don't mind. So if you crouch or whatever, see what happens is that the beef doesn't like stack up anymore. So if we go to food, you know, you can check the properties. They don't say anything funny. But even if I drop them all, like 118, like crouch or whatever, see what happens is that they just drop into, you know, these little... They're not even... They just stack them up like that. So it's like, all right, cool. What if I drop them all one by one? So if we're looking at this beef jumping thing, it's going to be weird. It's funny that you splash your face with clean water, all dorks and sticks. Oh, yeah. I mean, it's not like you're super clean, so that's not a problem. Hey, there's a guard coming. That's fine. Guard, you can come. You can watch this. So if you drop them all one by one, which you had to do with the other game, you know, you can do that same thing, but I'll show you what it does. It kind of just splatters it all over the place, and it's not even worth it. And so you can't, like, really beef jump anymore, but I am working on a different idea, so don't worry. I'll test it out. There's a different item that will work out a lot better. The issue I also have is that I'm not sure where to beef jump into at this time, so I'm still learning the maps and all that. Maybe in Kutenberg it would be a lot better, but it's just not worth it in that aspect. So we'll try to do 15, because the other game, usually in Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, you want to do about 15 beef, and that will get you in just about anywhere. But anyways, there you go. I'll drop all these too. Why not? See, it drops like that, and they're very tiny stacks. So you can technically do it, but it's not like... The issue is that Henry needs to be underneath it, and Henry's not underneath it anymore, if that makes sense. So it just doesn't really work the same way, because now they're putting it really more behind Henry instead of on Henry. Because in the first game when they did the beef jumping, they put it on Henry, so it kind of sucks on that case. So, yeah. Let's see. I think I already picked all the nettle out here. Oh, here we go. Here's some more nettle. But yeah, so today, first, we're going to do something a little bit more fun, per se, which is... we're gonna go out and do some of the main storyline. So we're gonna go get Mutt right now, because I don't know how many people actually got Mutt before, but it's a kind of annoying story, kind of annoying, not annoying, but it's a long one to actually go get Mutt. There's a lot of things to do, and we can actually increase our reputation during that time. So the only issue is I can't really save, so oh, that's gonna be fun. So I'm just gonna pick some more nettle, get dirty. The reason I'm doing this so I can get dirty and I can just heal up too. So if you ever need to get dirty, just start picking herbs, and then that'll get you dirty real fast so you can use the bath again. So anyways, I'm gonna need to buy a PS5 to play the game. Okay. I don't know, have anyone seen the reviews and see how Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 plays on the PS5? Is it pretty good? So, I don't know how the performance has been going. I've been seeing some funny pictures out there, so I'm not sure how everything works on there. It's like, keep the change. I got jumped by bandits while I was traveling for the Lion Quest, or Crest armor, and a reinforced bludgeon. I kept bonking them over and over, and the title's very accurate. Yeah, that's... Maybe I should do that one too. I haven't actually done that quest, so I could do that too today, if that makes any sense. As long as I don't have to save, because I can't save. Oh boy. Let's see. Out you go. Just wash again. Yeah, I don't know how much nettle I picked, so... Anyways, once I get all that going, and stuff like that, so... Anyways, how many people actually in here have been playing the game so far? How do you guys like it? How do you guys like the game for yourself?
Did you forget your clothes somewhere?
Yeah, quiet you, buddy. So, I have an X series and it runs perfectly, but I can't speak for the PS. So, anyways. Yeah, you're asking how long does it take to remove any unwanted status in town? It took about, I don't know, 5-6 days of just waiting. I just sat in a tavern and waited for about 5 or 6 days, did nothing but drink, so it took a while. Hey, how's it going, Benedict? How are you doing? Thanks for joining in. And then, let's see. Stratodon, invest in a good PC. PS5 is a grave for your money. I'm not sure, yeah. I mean, are there any good games coming out this year for PS5 that would be pretty good to invest into? So, that's my thing. I'm not sure how that works out. PCs are getting really expensive to build, too. So, I mean, even if a pretty decent PC is gonna cost you like $1,000, so it's kind of hard to say. I'm saving for the weekend, otherwise I'll play it through the night. Oh yeah, absolutely, Bama. It's I'm butchering everybody's name, so sorry about that. But yeah, absolutely, this game is one of those things you just keep playing over and over again, and you're gonna not get any sleep, so it's going to be a pain. So let's see. Henry. Just grab all the stuff you can. So, man, too expensive for the moment. It sucks that money doesn't grow on trees. Yeah, it's, you know, the whole setup of how computers work out nowadays and PS5s and Xboxes, they're just way too much. Ah, there we go. You saw that? We finally got it. So, player, buffs. I didn't know if y'all seen that thing. It should show up here, right? It said resistance, right? But it's not showing up at all. Maybe it's just showing up in this perk or whatever. No. But you all saw that, right? It said resistance buff. I don't see it. Huh. That's crazy, right? Well, I did get the resistance one. I just don't know where it went, so... Alright. That's weird. Okay. Well, anyways, let's go get started off of there. So, we got all the nettle we need. So, we got the resistance. And also, if you're gonna do the resistance perk, what you want to do is that you actually want to do it without gloves. Because if you have gloves on, then it just doesn't pop. So, just make sure to keep that in mind. So, off we go here. And does anyone in the chat actually know how to cure, like, alcoholism, actually? Because I've been having that problem with alcoholism where it's like, there's nothing that cures it. So, like, you used to do hair of the dog. Hair of the dog doesn't work. It says decrease that. Strong hair of the dog doesn't do that. Eliminates drunkenness and hangover. But nothing, you know, even strong marigold doesn't cure hangover, or doesn't cure alcoholism. So basically, you're just boned on this. I don't know what cures alcoholism. So, and I've been waiting for days. Like, I can't exaggerate it, but I just been waiting forever for that stuff. So, all right. What I'm going to do, since we got that, I'm going to go back to the inn. And then what we're going to do is that we're going to go find Mutt today. So we're going to go do that. So what happened to Mutt? And then that's a pretty long quest. So we'll do that. We'll get Mutt back and leave him at a inn. Because even though I don't use Mutt, I feel it's kind of wrong not to have your companion there. Is there any perks like Marigold? Are there any perks like Marigold, Potion, and KCD? I'm not sure. Yeah, it's there's a lot on there. Hey, get out of here, buddy. So, oh wow, you still talk to me? I like how Henry looks. Yeah, let me sell her a bunch of stuff. Also, I've been stealing dice from all the dice players, so I have lots of favorable and lucky dice. So it's perfectly fine. Here, I'll sell you a pitcher 10. And, you know, just take all these. And
I'd like to discuss
the secret to getting your reputation up. So today also, the main goal of this, we're going to go from 0 to hero, essentially. So just give everybody a little tip.
Thank you very much.
Yeah. Thank you. There you go.
And have
Just
a
keep
nice day,
just keep tipping everyone, because that will make your reputation go up like crazy. And that's what I found out, that you don't really have to, because you see in the beginning of the chat that I had like nothing in reputation. So it's going to be a bit different. In the first, it was Hero Dog or not drinking for extended periods. Yeah, for getting rid of drunkenness, you're talking about? Yeah, that's what I've been doing. So behind the scenes, I've been waiting to get rid of drunkenness for like a week almost. So I got tired last night. It took so long, I couldn't eat. I was just like, screw this, I'm going to bed. So it takes forever. But anyways, Henry's gonna go out in the world, and I'm not using, I have pebbles. Like, I also stole a bunch of stuff from the tailor, so he has all like the cool setups for pebbles and all that, but you know what? I'm not gonna, well, I'll use pebbles, fine. You know what? But see, Pebbles is just an ornery little horse right now, and I'm not in the mood for the ornery little horses. So, off we go. Let's go find your friend, Mutt, and we'll just take care of whoever's on the way. And we'll see what we can do. Oh, man. But yeah, I can't figure out how to get rid of alcohol in this. So watch out for, if you get, you know, become an alcoholic in this game, it's nearly impossible to get rid of. Yeah, that's the only way I remembered how to get rid of it too, so there's no way to do this. Also, we'll just get off this. Horses, you don't do too well going down hills. And also, Henry is like super fast right now because I got no armor on really. So Henry's just a speed demon, so I'm like, I don't even need a horse at the moment. It's like, look at this, Henry's just... What?
I have nothing to give. This instant, I say. But Are you fucking...
Ooh.
Stop!
You're on your own, buddy.
I've been attacked.
Nope, that's too many. I'm gonna go get Mutt. See you later, buddies. Oh, God. That was too many. I was like sitting there like, well, what's going on? So, and also we're on the wrong side. We gotta go all the way around anyways. So thank you for telling me about that. Buddy, you're on your own. We'll deal with that later. I was just looking at, hey, hi, how you doing? It's good to see you again. We could catch you on another live stream, I hope. So, you know, I'm just doing this weird stuff. Where are you from anyways, hi? Like, are you out there in the Europe, or you're out in Asia or so? So, that works out. The one thing I noticed too, hunting doesn't really pay, or poaching doesn't pay that much. Not when your reputation's terrible, so... And it's really tough, so I don't know if anybody done hunting quite yet, so... Let's see, hold on. Yeah, there we go. Alright, so we're across, we can just go around. Do that. Oh, UK, okay, that makes more sense. So it's like 5 p.m. or so right now? So, yeah, that's the good part about doing the live streams earlier, so you get the actual see, you know, the world kind of thing. Or actually get to see me live stream, and I get to reach out more people, so... I know a lot of people are out there and across the pond, so right now it's like 8 a.m. for me, so you know, I took the week off just to kind of do this stuff. But yeah, so here's where we got to start the quest to find Mutt.
What the fuck is this supposed to... Hey lad, what do you want? Come here. What do you want? Just to wish you a good day.
Oh, I don't think you want to wish me a good day. Let's go talk.
Good to see you, lad. Really? It seems to me I'm in your way. Ha. Not at all. That poor fella didn't have anything interesting on him, but you might.
Hey, Krisner. Yeah, welcome back. So let's see. I don't know if I can just tell this guy to, you know, piss off or whatever else.
I'm almost as poor as that dead man there. I was just robbed of everything I had. Well, that's some bad luck, losing everything twice in a row like that. So, what'll it be?
Why do you think the poor dead man is lying here? He's far from the only one. I saved myself only because I swam naked across the pond.
Right. I was thinking to myself, there's nothing left here that's worth anything.
I even killed my dog here.
Oh, what a fucking mess. Clear off before I change my mind.
Before we part ways, have you seen a dog?
A dog? No, I haven't. But when I'm out at night, laying in wet, looking for work,
Ventumtig.
I often hear wolves howling by the rocks near the
out there. Thank you for following. So yeah, you know, he basically tells you some stuff.
There. I hope it's not Mutt.
Yeah, but thank you, Vagabond. We're just not gonna let you go. And yeah, buddy. Down you go. You know what? I have nothing. You have nothing. We're brothers now. Thank you so much. Yeah, so we get to see, you know...
A nice bit of venison. And something took a good bite of it. Could Mutt have been here?
Yeah, I don't know. So here's the thing. I don't know how this is supposed to tell you anything about where Mutt's at. But this is where the quest starts at. And it works out. So Germany is back, baby. Yeah. So let's see. Do you... I don't need to kill him. You know what? That's fine. You had enough. I could wait for him to wake up, but it's fine. Yeah, your stuff is mine now. I don't know. I'll have to dump it. There's so much stuff I just collect. So, all right. So then on the next quest line, find out what happened to Mutt. I just found out. Okay, fine. They're going to force me to look through here. So, let's see. So, nice bit of venison. What do you want me to do here? Oh. This is the one thing you're never sure about on this stuff. Whenever you look at this, they're like, oh, look at Mutt. And you just go up here, I guess, and nope. Oh,
Dead.
I have to examine the
robbed
bandit.
Him everything.
Okay.
It's like Capon left him. And there's no trace of Mutt. Mutt's nowhere around.
All right. So
Someone must have taken him in. It's not far to the herb woman's place. Maybe I should ask her whether she's seen him.
All right. That's the thing, game. Like, why did I have to examine his corpse to, you know, well, you got money, to actually find out where Mutt, or get a next, like, setup to go, or whatever else? That was kind of annoying. Like, I already asked the guy over there, and this guy's dead. And then I looked at here, so I'm like, come on, game. So, all right. And interesting sneak knockout's a bit complex, it seems. Sort of. You gotta do like a double thing. You just don't get an instant, you know, knockout. Not with most people. So you gotta kind of like, when you do it, you gotta wait till the blue icon, you know, pops up and you just can do it. But the issue is that it's still not guaranteed. So luckily Henry's been working on a lot of people, so he's got his stats up quite a bit on there. But the thing is that how you want to work on it, you can work on it at the inn. It sounds kind of weird. So once you pay that money at the inn, you get access to all the rooms up there where all the people sleep. So there's a bunch of wayfarers you can just knock out constantly. So it's actually, it's pretty evil, but it works out pretty well. So it's a good setup right there. So do that. You can just rotate, drink all night, knock people out, steal their stuff, and you just keep going through. So it's the best 120 Groschen I pick up the entire time. The pro buys. English your second language. Sort of, yeah. So I didn't learn English from an actual American, so that's kind of that's part of a hard part there.
Any news, Henry?
Any news? I need stuff from you, woman. So here you go. Oh, yeah. Reply. Let's go talk. I wonder...
Don't worry. I'm sure I'll find her soon.
You must. I don't know what I'll do without her.
Yeah, she's still looking for her daughter. Henry's having little problems. Anyway, so the thing is, I'm trying to redo my reputation here, so I'm gonna go pay back the money. So it works out. So here you go. Take the money.
Thank you once again for saving Sir Hans's life. And mine. I promised I'd pay you back, and I keep my word. So please accept this token of gratitude on behalf of me and Sir Hans.
Thank you, Henry. You're an honorable man who doesn't make promises lightly. I'll put it aside for Pavlena, but don't waste any more time on me and go and look for Pavlena. I'm very worried about her.
Yeah, there you go. I like that. So, hey, during the live stream, there was a potion called Henry Fox that increases 50%. Is that true? I'm not sure. I'll have to take a look. There's a potion of the fox that raises your charisma like half the day for like, 3. But I don't know about Henry Fox. It could be out there. It could be like 1 potion or so. So that might be something to check out beforehand. And also, yeah, and Mr. Unforgettable saying about the signature knocking out people wearing their clothes. Yeah, I'll have to figure out something on that later because people notice that you wear their clothes. So it's something. It works out. So let's go see if they've seen my dog or whatever.
Have you seen a stray dog around? I thought he was dead, but he's likely still alive.
I'm sorry. I haven't seen any dogs around.
Oh, sucker. Do you have any idea where else he might have gone?
If I were a dog, I'd go to where there's food. There are plenty of fishermen around the pond, and they're always throwing out leftovers at the tavern.
Do you think he'd go and steal leftover food?
I don't know much about dogs. He could have run into the woods and started hunting. He wouldn't be the first or the last. There's a whole pack of wolves near Samine these days. Maybe your dog's gone feral and is running around with them.
Thanks.
All right, cool. We'll go find out about the dog then. So yeah, let's go out here. So now they actually give us different directions. So either way, so they send us on this wild goose chases about going to, the tavern, ask about Mutt, go up to here to find about the fishermen and all that. So we'll go to the tavern so we can actually drop a save and stuff like that. Hey, Steve, Harry, it's good to see you again. So that works out. It's good to see you. I think I seen you yesterday too. I always want to call you Steve Harvey for some reason. So, yeah, that works out. Let's see. And I wish I got paid to play this game. So, and also I don't think they want me to play the game like this anyways. So, I mean, basically everybody hates us. I mean, essentially, there's a lot more people in the chat now, but my reputation is still awful with everybody. Like, we spent the whole day rampaging and stuff, but you can see like reputation slowly going up with everybody. So it's working out. You just gotta kind of slowly be at it. So, you talk to Innkeeper. The way you get your reputation
What do you want, you rotter?
Yeah, he's still talking to me and everything else. Hey, talk about my lost dog. But, hey, Satyr, it's good to see you again. I remember seeing you yesterday, so... Oh, man, welcome back. So, if you want to get your reputation up pretty good, just get Henry out here just to buy, just buy a beer. And then you just haggle your way up there.
The price.
Sure. Why not?
Yeah, here you go. You give him
that
0.1 of a groschen. I don't know how it even does that, but it works out.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
There you go. So you get double reputation gang, and it's so low, it's not a problem. So we're gonna go... Did we ask him about the dog already? Oops. Here, talk to him about the dog.
What the hell do you want?
I like how everybody hates him.
My dog got lost not far from here. Did you see him by any chance?
I haven't seen any dogs round here for a while, but I hear there's wolves in the forest causing problems. Just the other day, a shepherd boy from Pavlena complained that his sheep were being eaten by the flea-ridden beasts.
Where can I find this shepherd?
Siegfried? He has a hut at Pavlena. It's just below the castle, on the back slope of the hill.
And you haven't heard anything else about wild dogs?
Here, in the tavern? No. But there was a fella here who gets by doing a bit of poaching. He said once he was hunting when, right in front of him, a large pack attacked a deer. A mix of wolves and dogs, he said. That's not something you see every day.
Do you know where that was?
How would I know where he goes hunting? But I'd say it was in the forest.
All right, well, thank you so much for that, good stuff. I need to drop a save real quick, so we'll do that. And, let's see, are you a goose? No, I'd rather not be a goose, but that's how it works out. Actually, I'll just spend the whole night here because honestly, that's kind of weird stuff here. Oh, God, I can't even wait. All right, fine. That's how it is. We'll wait till daylight so we can actually get some stuff going on. So do that. And while that works out, in KCD, you can pay indulgences in the chapel. Maybe still in the game. It's still in the game, but last time I checked, it was 10,000 groschen. And I don't have 10,000 groschen to pay the indulgences off, so it works out. So off we go. We 8 o'clock, and we'll get on to this stuff. Henry must be thinking the same thing. So it works out. I played the game, killed 2 bandits, and got a good set of armor. That's good. That's good to hear. Like, honestly, like I said, the game's a lot easier than the first one.
Hey,
So you're
did
able
you
to
forget
like
your
kind
clothes
of
somewhere.
level up your stuff pretty easily. So it's not too bad. So off we go. We got our save. Now we can go look for Mutt for more. So, and then kind of beat up anyone else we don't like. So let's see. Ask about Marinka. I don't care about that. So now we got to keep going on Mutt. So you got these 2 locations you can go to. And we'll see. We'll go here to the pond. We'll go see what they know about Mutt. They do that. Drunkard. Oh, hey. Let's see. Let's go talk to a drunkard. The one thing I will say KCD2 is doing a lot lot is with the random encounters. You got so many good random encounters out here. I love them to death. Here you go. Let's go talk.
Could you spare a few groschen for charity's sake? I'll be straight with you. It's to spend down the tavern.
Yeah, tell me about yourself.
Tell me
That's
a little
it.
about yourself. If I find you to be an upright fellow, I might be willing to indulge you.
I was once a cloth merchant. You'd have been hard put to find a tailor around here who didn't buy my wares. The finest quality at the fairest prices.
So what happened?
Bad times, lad, and bad people. They robbed my cart more than once, and in the end they just drove off with it. Twice they held a dagger to my throat until I emptied my purse. So I ended up on my own, with no livelihood and no money.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Well, it's not that bad. Every now and then I meet someone who gives me a groschen, and then I'm good for the evening.
Whatever. Here, go have money. I need reputation.
Your frankness is refreshing. Maybe I can dig out a few coins here.
Thank you for your generosity. May the Lord reward you.
Yeah.
I will drink to your health
Thank you, my good sir.
and raise an ale to your horse, your dog, and your wife.
Hey, I'm trying to pickpocket you, man, my good sir.
I'm coming for you, ale wenches.
Hey, will you stop? Yeah, go along your way. I'm gonna get my money back. Let's see. Oh, no. My money's too far away. There we go. We got our money. So we paid him 100 grosh, and he's gonna go back there and do that. I find that pickpocketing is a lot easier nowadays. And, you know, he might be an honest drunk, but I'm an honest thief. So I'm not giving him 100 groschen to do nothing. But pickpocketing is so much easier nowadays because now it's tied to your thievery skill. So your thievery, when you lockpick and do all that stuff, you can just get it back. So I really should take nimble fingers here. So I'm actually, actually pickpocketing nowadays just to do stuff. So it's not that bad. So an honest drunk. I mean, drunks are the most honest people ever. All right, I don't know what this is about. Hopefully we don't have more random encounters like that. Up we go. We'll go see the fisherman about that. You got it. 7. No, actually, I did get my. So when you do pickpocketing, you get an extra amount of groschen too, even though you don't pickpocket like how should I say it, and gold or groschen. You automatically get groschen anyways. Here, I'll show it off again, off here. Let's see if I can find someone sleeping. But basically, you get groschen no matter what. So it's pretty easy to do that. So like I got the 100. Plus, I got whatever else, so... Yeah. Or if I didn't, then he got me, I guess. But either way. Can I pickpocket you? I'll show this off real quick. Ooh. Let's see. Ooh, so, like, if I take an apple here, and I go back, and look at that. It says I get 0.9 groschen. So you get money for, pickpocketing an apple or something like that. So... It's kind of a weird thing. It's not too bad. Steve, Harry, have you found any treasure maps? I have found lots of treasure maps, but I haven't been able to complete many of them just because I have no sense of direction on this. So I haven't been able to find that.
Scoundrel.
Yeah, we're gonna hear that a lot today. So, hey, fisherman, how's it
What
going?
is it, you blighter?
Nobody likes me.
Since you're always walking around the ponds here, did you notice a stray dog wandering about?
What? A dog? Do you think he came here to poach fish? Now, sheep? Well, that would be another story.
And why did you specifically mention sheep?
A while back, I heard Siegfried the shepherd complaining about them. Or about the gamekeeper. Or both. Why didn't you go and ask him yourself?
That's an
Where
odd
will I
pause.
find that shepherd?
Siegfried, he lives with his sheep not far from here. On the other side of the water, up on the hill, towards the castle.
Thanks. I'll try and ask him. Otherwise, you haven't heard any talk of stray dogs around here, have you?
No, if it doesn't have fins and scales, I'm not interested in it. Though one night I was way down on the southern end of Rock Tower Pond, the big one. I have a spot there where I catch catfish. Well, I'm fishing, and all of a sudden I hear howling. Not just any old howling, mind you. There must have been at least 50 of them howling in the woods. A noise like an avalanche. I ran straight home and haven't been back there since.
Such a large pack.
There we go.
Farewell.
So the main reason, yeah, so he's not much of a help. But the main reason to do this, yeah, Easy Max saying Savage Henry life doesn't need any shirt. Exactly. We don't need any like top armor or helmet, so we're just going in there, just going ham on there. So can you fish in a game? You know, I've heard about fishing, but I haven't done it. So there's fishing spots. So I'm not sure if it's in the game yet, but honestly, you know, I don't see the point of fishing altogether anyways, because of, you know, Henry has so much money and food. You know, what's the point off of there? But, you know, it could be in there. So off we go. Yeah, this place doesn't like me either because how much I've been abusing them. So we'll just keep ignoring them like that.
Doesn't it bother you? Walking around here like...
Yeah, I know. Don't worry. So eventually we'll get them to shut up, you know, on there. So it works out. Can you, yeah. So we're going to go up here and deal with this. And I don't know if anybody's seen wolves in the game yet, but this will be one of those quests. You actually get to meet wolves and do that. They're actually pretty easy to handle, so that's not too bad. So you could steal it as well. Oh, what, steal fish or what do you mean stealing? Can I steal mutt? There you go.
Hey, good man. Want to warm up a little?
Oh, hey, look at this. Again, another,
Come
you
on,
know,
man.
a
Show
good
us
side
what you
quest.
can do.
Like, again, with how,
First time.
you know, random encounters work out, there's a lot of good random encounters. Like another one. Look at your hat. I want your hat,
Why are you
good sir.
sneaking around here, you vagabond?
Yeah, come here.
How are you faring, girl?
Well, you know how it is. We minstrels are always on the move. Times are lean and folk need a laugh.
You're not wrong. The poorer people get, the more they drink and sin, and laugh while they're at it.
The poor man sins, the noble sins twice, but the monk and priest are the masters of vice.
Yeah, it's pretty good. So, let's see.
What's your name, minstrel girl?
They call me Dancer, but I go by many other names.
And can I hear them?
If you come by after a show, maybe I'll let you give me one yourself, handsome. But
yeah.
now, alas, there's no time to perform. We have to leave here in all haste.
Yeah.
Why the rush?
Our tricks
More
and
pretty
jests
girls for
rubbed
Henry.
Some respectable old farts up the wrong way at the town hall. Our tomcat entertained the bailiff's wife, in the hay, and he caught them in the act.
I bet he didn't find it funny, did he? And they say there's no place for sin anymore.
Indeed. The bailiff don't take to his pizzle being yanked.
Yeah. So have I played the Kuttenberg map yet? Not fully. I kind of got there, but I didn't like play it yet because, you know, that was like 40 hours in, and then I started doing this live stream instead. So that's we'll get there. I'll get there eventually. Gotta go running the Black Forest. Looks exactly like KCD2. Yeah, see you later. Thanks for joining the stream again. Have some fun out there. But anyways, we're gonna get a reputation up by
You play
doing
dice?
this.
I'm game, if you're not afraid to lose to
Oh.
a girl.
Hey,
Reason to
Bitra.
you would not
It's-
dismay me
yeah.
in the slightest.
So
What
I'm
game
just
would you like to
live
play?
streaming today's, or, you know, I will do it without a badge. Here you go. I'm taking your
Wagoners.
money.
Let's play.
So I'll show off dice playing. I don't usually do in dice or whatever, Yeah, you see, this is the first time actually playing dice on this one, so they're trying to tell me. But it works exactly the same, so it's not too bad. But I've stolen a lot of good dice, so lady, you're not going to be in for a good time.
I hope luck will be on my side today.
And also, you gain agility doing this. I don't understand how that works out. Can you attack any NPCs, or is the whole game locked up like the prologue? Kovar, it's good to see you, my good sir. We have attacked everybody on the last live stream, so nobody is safe, and that works out. So we'll just let you pass and do that.
You can do it. Keep it up.
Does this live stream only include side quests? Not really, but today we are mostly just focusing on that.
We didn't have such dice.
We'll see how that works out. We already abused everyone, so it's kind of a thing.
And they were rounded and didn't have any numbers on them.
There we go. Hey, look, old chef, don't just stand there for us a drink. I would pour you a drink, my good sir. Right now, I've just been kind of, you know,
If I was
can't
you,
alt tab, so I
I'd
can't
take
pour,
it.
but, you know, I'll definitely pour some drinks at the end, so either way.
Have you lost your
Those
mind?
binge streamers, you're on...
You're going to lose everything.
Hey, Alder, it's good to see you. Oh, God. Here.
Well,
Ooh.
you're not afraid of anything.
I didn't meant to press that, but that's all right. I got talking in that, so there you go. I find like the NPCs really slap you around with some of their dice rolls. Like, I could lose a lot of this stuff all the time. So, they're crazy. Hey, Ralph, it's good to see you, my good sir. So,
Why'd I
That's how
even
it's
try?
done. That's the way. Oh,
yeah. Hey, quiet you. I'm trying to roll
who threw
dice.
that?
I like how, like, I'm so sneaky. He's just sitting there like, who threw that? Like, what do you mean, who threw that? Freaking Henry Scallots did this. So, come on, buddy. And also I found that the loaded dice don't work as well as the last game, so you can't just like roll people over like crazy. So, you know, it's a little bit tougher. So when I say tougher, you can still slap people around, but I've lost dice games many times in here. So
lucky sometimes.
let's see what you get. Are you gonna roll
That's
like
what I'm
20?
talking about.
She goes like
today.
1,000
You have
points
to
to
play.
0 all time. Oh, thank God. There we go. Now we can stop this dice game. But the good part is you got to beat her to actually talk to her later on.
What
So
a disaster
Keep that up and you've got it.
yeah. Oh, okay. Well, there we go.
Afraid it is time.
Farewell, handsome. Maybe our paths will cross again.
Yep. But yeah, these random encounters are actually pretty good. So I enjoy them particularly. So good job. I love that. So yeah, all this week, if everybody's curious, I'm going to be live streaming about 8 a.m. Pacific time, or basically, you know, the same roundabout time, just this week. And then after that, you know, we'll go back to the normal Sunday. I kind of took this week off from work to actually do this, so it's not too bad. And also, I'll have another live stream after this. So, you know, after I do about 4 hours here, I'll, you know, do another live stream after a couple hours of that, and then, you know, we'll be up. But I know a lot of you people, everybody here will probably be in bed, so there'll be a different crowd. Hey, where's the freaking shepherd? Where are you, buddy? If I didn't have this marker, I wouldn't know where you're at. Like, look at this. Like, if this is hardcore mode, that'd be really hard to find. So, hey, buddy, how's it going?
God, where are your clothes?
Quiet. This is my clothes. Don't make fun of my fit.
I hear you have some problems with wolves.
You can say that again. Those fucking mangy beasts are eating my sheep. They take them like they were for sale at the market.
Did you notice an ordinary mutt amongst those wolves?
You know, there might have been. I didn't get a close look at them, but one seemed to be smaller and was a strange colour.
That could have been Mutt.
If I understand you, you're looking for your dog and think he might be with those wolves, right?
That's right. I'll have to find that pack to see if it's him.
I'll say, since you're already going after that pack, would you mind doing a good deed? If you kill those furry fuckers, there'll be a reward in it for you.
All right, let's do
Why
this.
not? I can kill 2 birds with the 1 stone.
That's great. It'll be well worth your while.
I hope so. Where can I find that wolf pack?
I was grazing my sheep up on the slope last time, by the forked birch, and those monsters learned to go there. I don't take my sheep there anymore. But those fuckers still go sniffing around over there.
So we'll bring your flock up there again and wait and see if they come.
Are you fucking mad? I don't want to lose any more sheep. I think you just need some bait.
Not even 1 single sheep. I promised I'll look after it.
Well, I could lend you Ignatius. He's the stupidest ram I've ever seen. Or the brightest. Depends on how you look at it.
All right. Yeah, I forgot. I don't want to take sheep. Here you
Keep
go.
your sheep. I'll manage without it.
As you wish. Maybe some spoilt meat would do the trick. If you don't have any, don't think of laying a hand on any of my sheep. Just take Ignatius.
What should I do with the meat?
What do you think? Head due east towards that forked birch. Throw the meat on the ground and then hide. My respects.
There we go. We got it saved. So, all right, we just need a little bit of meat somewhere. You don't want to take a sheep. It's going to be painful. So, anyways, I wonder if hardcore mode will start with 0 levels. That's very possible. They might do something like that. Like hardcore mode, I could see they can make it really stupid hard. So, that's something to watch out for. So, we're going to just do this real quick. I think we're going to just go get a cow, whatever else. So, we'll go down. I think there's a butcher shop here. No, there might be some stuff, whatever else. We'll try to rot stuff out. Trying to decide. Hey, Kathleen. Hey, thanks for watching on Twitch right there. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. You know, it's earlier in the morning for me. And hey, don't run me over.
That's handy, isn't it?
Oh, that's right. They don't like me.
You know when to... Good day to you.
Oh, you're actually gonna trade with me.
Show me your wares.
They don't hate me that much. My reputation with them is 41 now. How'd this happen? Anyways, let's go get some. We'll just get some meat from you. We'll just tip you.
Worried about the price.
All right.
There you go.
Here. Plus a bit on top.
My, thank you kindly.
Yeah, Kathleen. So the one thing on Twitch, I think, is that the good part about watching on Twitch, just for everybody else too, is that if you're watching on Twitch, you're able to get some of the Kingdom Come Deliverance drops. So if you're interested in getting extra items off of there, you can visit the Twitch page and watch me on there too. So it works all the same. So whatever you prefer, do what you guys like. I put the Twitch link in my community tab. So if you want to find me there, go do that. Kind of like Kathleen's doing right there. So whenever you watch me for a certain amount of hours, or Kingdom Come Deliverance streams, you get some free items. They take a long time. So that's something to watch out for. Trying to decide if I should buy the game today or wait next week when I get paid again. I would think about it like this, Easy Mac. If you have the time, like you're kind of like, I have, time off and you're able to do it, I'd probably buy it because this game's going to take a lot of time to actually do that. So watch out for that. So it works out. How can I use the torch here? So for everybody here that hasn't figured out how to use the torch yet, so the one thing is that you have to go into your inventory. So right here at the bottom right down here, you have the little torch slot. You put it right there. And to use it, instead of holding 1 like on PC it's you have to hold R for a little bit, and then you switch to a torch. So, and then you just hold R again, and the torch goes out. So it's a little bit easier. It's a little bit different, but once you figure it out, it's like muscle memory. You just got to watch out for that. So it's not too bad. So that's how you do the torch. Peter Griffin is like, it's a wonderful day here to have pie. It's been a while since I've seen Family Guy, so like I've only seen the old episodes. Like Family Guy is there's so much going on. It's such a pain. Where are you, Moo Moo? Oh, there you are, Moo Moo. We'll steal some beef over here. It would be cool if hardcore mode made you allergic to some food. That's actually a pretty good idea. Like there's a lot of good things out there. I'm pretty sure modders are gonna have a good time on that. You're watching over the cows. You're pretty smart on that, so... There you go. I mean, as long as you don't, like, see Henry do this. It's just a madman out here just doing this. Kathleen, do you play any other games? Right now, I don't. So usually, if you've seen, I have my YouTube link on the Twitch right there, and on the Twitch you can see like all the Kingdom Come Deliverance videos I usually do. I usually do a lot of crazy edits on Kingdom Come Deliverance, and I try to play some other games when I can, but lately I haven't. It's just, with Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, it's such a big game. It's gonna take a while for me to get through there. And you know, right now, like, this isn't my job. It's more just, you know, doing this for fun. So I just don't have the kind of time. Henry, what are you holding? Why am I holding so much stuff? Let's see. Why am I so fat? Am I just... Oh, I'm stealing everything. That's the problem. Here, drop this. You don't need this, Henry. Just drop this. You don't need any of this. God. I guess I could wear leather gloves. There you go. It makes Henry look a little bit more that. Oh, those are valuable. Put that in. Yeah, Henry's basically just a naked boy. Hey, Robot. It's good. Thank you for following the channel and all that. So we're just going through Madman Henry. I think I have all these horns I'm not going to use, so just drop them. I don't care. Henry, you have like, oh, you have a 138 thistle or nettle. Like, drop all this. You don't need it. There you go. Drop it. We'll just leave it in the field and enjoy. So, Sea Wolf. Okay, got separated from Henry at the earlier of the story. Okay. Oh, okay. I haven't seen that. Why did Mutt vanish? Oh, okay, that's what you're asking. Sorry, I was looking out there. Hey, sheep, how's it going? You can run away from Henry. That's the smart thing to do. So, have you been to the tailor yet? If they have new clothes, I want an all-black outfit for Henry. So, the all-black outfits, you can't get the tailor. You got to get somewhere else. So, I think the Bats have them for this time. But, you know, you can't get them from the tailor right now. So, I stole them the complete tailor sort of deal, but it's not possible off of there. Robot, love your series on KCD1. It was hilarious. Yeah, thank you, man. I appreciate it. Hopefully you get some of the Kingdom Come Deliverance drops on Twitch. So that'll work out great. Let's see. So this is the place I need to drop something on, I believe. So yeah, so I think this is the road. So he tells me to go here, and then is it up here? Okay. No. Hold on. I think I could just drop it right here. Also, what I should do is that I think I had some rotting meat in here already. Nope. Go to inventory. Go to horse. Horse. Like, oh, my horse is filled up. Just transfer. Give me one crackling. They'll love crackling. And then we'll just... This is meat, right? You like meat. Drop. Just drop that. Drop one. I don't... If I have to make it rot or whatever, it's gonna be a problem. So... Oh, God. I put it in my horse again. Yeah. I know. This is the problem with, like, doing the keys and all that stuff. So it's like, drop that. There we go. All right. So now the wolves are gonna come out there, and we get to see that. So they're gonna be very particular about my hiding place. So there you go. Lurk for wolves. There we go.
They're coming.
Yeah. Wolves are very fun. So look at that. We got a couple puppies coming up there, and it'll be pretty good. Let's see while we wait for them. When can we get Killer Henry videos in KCD2? It's coming up. It'll take about, like, maybe not this week, maybe the following week I'll start a series. It might not be Killer Henry. It'll probably be something like Hardcore Henry or just Jerk Henry or something like that. So we'll do something like, you know, closer to that. The confusion from Helical. Yeah, I'm just lost all the time. It works out. Should I focus on the main story, or what's a good way to level up, Peter? There's different ways to level up. You could focus on the main story, and it does pretty good job there. Like, you won't be over leveled, but I find me leveling up, it's a lot more just actually just doing the side quests. There's just so many side quests there, and just exploring the world. You can kind of just level up pretty easily. Wow, Henry, you're terrible with the crossbow. And the wolves just didn't care either. They're just like, whatever. There you go. You took a crossbow bolt. You didn't know what hit you. Because Henry's like hiding here and stuff like that. Oh, no. Well, we're just going to sit here and shoot. Like, Henry's like so sneaky. They can't find me right now. God, you just took a crossbow bolt to the face? Yeah. I don't know why they can't find me. But it's fine. We're just going to sit here and just level up. There you go. Down you go. Got one wolf down. Here, my puppy. Oh, God. This is terrible. While I do this, as my Henry hasn't got the best gear. I don't know what the best gear is in this game right now. It's, God, that was terrible. Good thing we have these crude bolts that do nothing. Yeah. Let's see. I want to get Henry good with swords. Yeah, Henry good with swords is kind of tough because the only way to really do it is actually just, you know, just using the swords. And really, I find that if you get into... Did you just take a bolt to the neck and didn't move? Good God, dog. Okay, fine. Yeah, I know. I like how the dog's just not even fazed by this. He's just like... There you go. That's what I want to hear. Oh, here comes another wolf. God, I'm so bad at this. This is the content you want to see. Me shooting at a dog that doesn't even know I'm here. Oh, God. Did I run out of bolts again? Hey, you, bolts. Down you go. Let's see. Is it better to have experience in combat before the main story? I would say so. I think it'll make sense later on. All right, here we go. Come up here. It's a little bit faster for you just to come up here. Come here, buddy. You just gotta wait for him to do that, and you're able to slice and dice. So, I don't know where'd the other one go. See, this is the problem. Like, one always disappeared. Oh, there you are. Come here, buddy. Hey. Oh, good. Now you're dead. It's a wild dog and stuff like that. So, either way, we're just gonna take your ears and make that happen. There you go. It's better to have experience. So, with the experience thing, there's a part of the story that's coming up later. I don't want to spoil anything, but it's pretty frustrating in the main storyline if you don't have the experience. But there are ways around it. Like, you don't have to be like super leveled up. They just kind of want you to be kind of leveled up a little bit, but you can still pass it with doing other things that just take longer. So, when Killer Henry backs Hound's Cape on, he will regret his choice and leave Henry alone. Yeah, I was kind of surprised. Like, you seen at the beginning of the game where it's like Henry, you know, Hans is just like shit talking Henry the entire time. I'm like, do you know who this guy is? What he's done? Like, why would you say such things to Henry? So, kind of ridiculous. There we go. So we got our survival skill. Now we can go back and tell this guy. So make sure you kill all the wolves here, because otherwise it will be annoying and you will not have a good time. So, and Ralph is asking, what's Hans doing? Probably thinking about how he almost got drowned by a guy named Acid Balls. Possibly. So I won't spoil that. So you'll find out later about that. It's actually kind of interesting how it works out. So I'm like, huh, all right, that's kind of cool. So, you know, once you get there, you'd be like, yeah. So it only took me like 40 hours to get there. So watch out. Hopefully it won't take me that long. Hey, buddy, how's it going? Oop, I did a 360 and got lost. God.
God, where are your clothes?
Quiet, you.
Greetings. You look awful, lad.
What are you talking about? I don't know what you mean.
I'm back because of those wolves of yours.
Ah, I'm glad to see you alive and healthy. How did it go?
You don't need to worry about them anymore.
You don't say. What a relief it is to hear that. Here's something for your help, just like I promised.
I didn't find my dog among them.
Did you try to ask our gamekeeper? He might be a drunk, but he'd probably notice a stray dog in the woods. He doesn't live far away. Down the hill here along the road. Right on the rock above the pond. God be with you.
Yay. Okay. So we don't get Mutt, but here you go, my good sir. Just for you, you get to have all this wolf meat. Actually, here, you can take all the beef too. Take a little bit of this wolf meat. I'll keep one, just for remembrance. There you go. Just have it. You can just stare at it. And I'll see you later. So, good job. So now we got to go deal with the hunt, you know, the gameskeeper kind of thing. But you can see that our reputation is actually going up now. So we started at like basically crap reputation. So now we're at 5. Look at that. 11, 24. Like our reputation is through the roof. But speaking of that, so the reason why I kind of did this before is that, so let's see. If I go to main stats, and we go to main level, I didn't take this starting off, but this perk right here is going to change our fortune all the way. So, you know, our reputation's terrible, but changing your reputation memorable, good or bad, spread more widely across the land. So before you do all the other side quests or whatever else, take memorable, you know, here, and then here you'll get bonuses on your reputation, and it'll be good, because I find that your reputation dives anyways. So what's the point? But, you know, you want to raise it up later, so just do all your action before, you know, you do any of the side quests, and everything else comes out pretty good. So, do you still get attacked by bandits if you fast travel? Yes. I have been attacked so many times, and I feel like the random encounters happen way more often on here, which isn't bad, but, you know, when I'm naked like this, every fight's like a fight to the death, so I gotta watch out for this. And I can't save right now because I'll be an alcoholic again, and I want to get rid of it. So I'm almost done with it, so that's the issue we're having there. Flash, hey, welcome back, Flash. It's good to see you. Yeah, as RO877 said, the max is 30, so I haven't reached max level yet, but you know, 30 is pretty good. We'll get up to 30, like probably within this map. Like we can with swords if I go on a rampage again, but I probably not. Like just going on that short rampage, players' skills, or actually combat. Like my swords is already at 19, and my warfare's at 18, and I basically just been fighting nothing but you know, crazy people. So yeah, one-man army is great. When you're outnumbered in a fight, deal 10% more damage. I'm constantly outnumbered. Great perk, take it out. Like Henry's just beating the crap out of people all the time. So no armor Henry and everything else. It's great, but all the other perks without armor is kind of an issue. I mean, I guess I'm wearing armored pants, but nobody ever hits you in the legs. So if you, here's the thing for everybody else too. If you have to do, what do you call it? If you have to drop armor off your body because, you know, you weigh too much, drop the legs, because the legs are kind of like useless. Nobody hits you in the legs. So you might as well just, you know, take the legs off and drop that. Leg armor is almost worthless. So, do you know if the witch's potion's back in the game? I love putting it on my swords and arrows. No, I do not know if the witch's potion is back. Hey, Jessica Johnson, how's it going? So, yeah, I don't know if it's back in the game. I haven't seen any witches so far. It might be on a Gutenberg map, so I'll have to take a look out there. So, that works out. So, poison's pretty good. That game is great, yeah. Have you played it so far, or are you just saying, wow, like how pretty it looks? Like, Kingdom Come Deliverance, like, always does the forests is really good. Like, they look pretty good overall, and, you know, it's always fun to go through there. They know how to make it, like, a good atmosphere out there, so. Anyways.
Put some clothes on. You can't just go walking about like this.
Hey, when you look this fashionable, I don't need a shirt. So, hey, lady.
What happened? You look worried.
My husband Vostatek left to go hunting and hasn't come back. I'm worried that something happened to him. He's von Burgo's lead huntsman, and the forest is full of poachers these days.
Maybe he just got caught up somewhere.
Not a chance. We're invited to young Lord Semin's wedding. He wouldn't dare miss that by wandering around the woods for so long. What would Lord Semin think if we didn't show up? It would be a disgrace. He sometimes loses track of time out in the woods, but I've got a really bad feeling about it this time. One time, Vostatek didn't come home for 4 days after his horse broke its leg in the woods. I had a feeling right away that something bad had happened. And I have that same feeling now. Do you reckon you could help me?
Yeah. So, I like that. Hi, Saint. Will no armor Henry be for the whole game or just to start? You know, I think for the whole game, because honestly, Henry is, you know, as I said before, like the beginning of this game is really tough. It feels like not awful, but it feels like it's like, oh, this is like Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. But once you get levels up there, armor is essentially like your safety net for when stuff screws up. But I feel like, you know, a good handle on this is to be like, you know what, don't wear armor, and you know the game is still tough without the armor, because then you get punished for that. You saw like a bandit hit me once and knock me half health. So I mean, until things get crazy, I'll just keep armor off. That would be kind of like the debuff for right now, because honestly, you know, Henry is just too buff or whatever else. Let's see. I didn't even max out Henry from the first game, but maxing out Henry in this game would be another story. Sort of. It goes pretty fast. Like once you get, you know, rolling, it goes pretty fast.
Does that happen often? That he gets lost in the woods?
He disappears for a while from time to time when he gets orders from Lord von Burgo. And besides that, well...
What is it? You can tell me.
He drinks a bit sometimes. Then everything takes him longer. His job isn't easy, so I understand when he does, and I don't get upset with him.
Oh man, easy Mac, that was funny. I like that. This Henry looks like the last person to ask for help. He looks like the problem, not the solution. It'll be an interesting playstyle for Naked Charmer Crime Lord Henry. All right.
I understand. But maybe you're right, and it really is something else this time.
Exactly.
Do you know where he might be? Where is this hunting ground?
In all the forests here around Vidlak Pond. He didn't tell me exactly where he was going, but maybe Vitek knows.
Vitek?
Our son.
So your husband got lost when he was out hunting, and you want me to go and find him?
I'd go myself, but Vostatek doesn't want me going to the woods on my own. He says it's dangerous. But you look like a fearless lad, and I'll be sure to reward you for your efforts.
A fearless lads. All right. I'll help you out. Don't worry.
All right. I'll bring Vostatek back to you.
Thank you. I wouldn't send you if I didn't think it was necessary, but I have a really bad feeling about this. Before you leave, please make sure to talk to Vitek. Maybe he'd know where his father was headed.
Yeah, thank you for the reputation.
All right. I'll let you know as soon as I find something.
Be careful out there.
Nice. There we go.
Farewell, you yokel.
He just calls me a yokel as the way out. So Jessica, I wanted to ask if you're interested in some kind of artwork for my channel. Possibly, you know, send me, you know, we could talk off there. I always like good artwork, but honestly, at this time, I don't know how to present artwork, so it's kind of weird. So, P's Art is asking about a glitch in a Groschen yet. I haven't found that yet, but then again, hey, shut up. I'm trying to do stuff here. But I haven't really tried, like, I haven't had a need for Groschen really, so, you know, I kind of just steal everything, so it hasn't been a problem. Has Sir Hans gone to the pilgrim? Has he gone away? Yeah, he's kind of somewhere, so we'll find him later on. Time goes past quickly. I joined the stream 55 minutes ago. Yeah, stuff works out, you know, this game goes by pretty quick, so, you know, it's easy to get lost into it, so it takes a lot of time. But anyways, let's see. Are you actually talk to me or you tell me to shut up?
Leave me alone, you nobody. I ain't gonna talk to the likes of you.
Oh, come on. I haven't been able to pass these speech checks, but here you go. Take some money, buddy.
I'm sorry. I'll gladly pay for the damages.
Huh. All right. But I'll be keeping my eye on you.
There you go.
I'm looking for your father. Did he mention where he was headed?
Ma talked you into it, didn't she? I'd be willing to bet he just got wasted as usual. He's nothing but a drunkard. It's no secret.
All right, well, could I actually pass this speech check? I don't know.
Do you even realize what's at stake here? The woods are a dangerous place. Do you really want something to happen to him? Your mother would be a widow, and you'd be an orphan. Who'd take care of you then? As soon as Lorabon Burgov found a new huntsman, he'd have him move into your cottage, and you'd have to leave. Or do you have a sack full of groschen stashed away somewhere, so you could go and buy a new house in Prague?
Kurva, all right, shut up already. I'm not stupid. Father may be a drunken bastard, and living with him is a chore. But Mother still loves him. I'll help you, but only for our sake.
Where did he go? Tell me.
The last thing he said was he found a dead deer near the pond, and he wanted to go and see if there were any wolves about. So I'd go down below the cottage, walk along the shore, and then turn north into the old forest. If you didn't get boozed up and forget, that is. Wouldn't be the first time.
Oh, jeez.
Shouldn't you be looking for your father? You can come with me.
Ha! Forget about it. I'm sure it'll end with you dragging his drunken arse home anyway, and I'd rather avoid that.
All right.
Be that as it may, I'm going out to look for him.
No need to rush. At least it would give him time to sleep it off and come home on his own.
There we go. Thank you so much. It's so much. I'll, like, whenever I get a... So, for P's Arts, I'll probably make videos on Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, not this week, but the following week. I don't know if I'll do a glitch one, because it's... You know, I gotta... The problem is, I gotta actually spend a lot of time, you know, finding it and refining it kind of thing. So, it'll take a little time. I'm sure there's some glitches out there, so we'll come to it. Let's see. Kids in KCD too, teenagers at least. Yeah, it seems like this is like the closest thing we got to a kid, so, which is kind of interesting. So, you know, teenager doesn't count as a kid, so I think they can skirt the system. But I don't know, I haven't tried killing him yet, so I don't know if I can kill him, so that's kind of weird. Can you beef jump in this one, Chosen 8? So far, I think they nerf beef because now you have to stack it up even higher to actually get the beef to, you know, work out that way. So, you know, you can't really. I showed it at the beginning of the stream, so you might have to go back a little bit, but it just doesn't work the same. But I think I have a workaround, so I have to test that out. And also how they're making items drop. They're making it drop like behind Henry a lot more, so you don't get the same benefit as before. So, can you sell Mutt? You know what? That would be a lot better. Also, this might sound crazy. I'm almost done with the, I'm gonna wait a little bit because salvia is killing me. Like, again, this is like after alcoholism. Now you have to wait to here because if you drink more than it's whatever else. And I've been waiting for days off of this. So I'm just gonna wait it out here. It's almost done and all that. So I can answer questions here and stuff like that. I do like logo banners, emotes, and some other catchy stuff. Yeah, sure. It'll work out. Oh, thank God. Look at that. We're done with that. So I'm going to steal some food. We can be on our way. And Henry can actually save it. Get out of the way, my good sir.
Doesn't it bother you?
Quiet,
What do you need? Hurry up.
You don't have all day. Quiet,
What do you have for sale?
Give me some chicken since you're holding over the pot food.
Thank you, and take care.
God, I hate when he sits on the pot like that. Get off the pot, or, you know, shit, or get off the pot. Yeah, you know, I don't really need banners quite yet, but, you know, I'll keep that in mind, you know. So it works out. Here, eat some chicken. There you go. Go to bed, Henry, save, and then we'll go out in the world. Now we can actually save out there, so, whew. And we'll go out in the first light and stuff like that. So now we cure alcoholism. So basically, don't become an alcoholic in this game. Booze is great, but dear God, does it take forever to get rid of. So, anyways, off you go. And also, like, you know, drinking in this game, the perks on there are amazing. So, it is totally worth doing for the most part. So, alright. So now we got to go out here and rescue this guy. He's not showing up on here. Okay, hold on. So you go player, you want to go to, journal off here. So I found this is a little bit different. So whenever you get your own, when you get here to the menu and stuff like that, when you're trying to go find a guy, let's see, gamekeeper right here. So they made it a little different. Like, you got to go to the main quest and say track quest with X here. I found it was a little pain in the butt. So there we go. Because I didn't know about that. You always want to track the quest because this world's so big and you just don't know where stuff's at. So he's up there.
Doesn't it bother you? Walking around here like some kind of animal.
Shut up. Don't talk to my horse like that. That's not very nice of you. God. Can not drink and cure alcoholism? Yes. It just takes forever to do that. So it's like abstinence or whatever. So they're just like, yeah. There's no other way in Probot that I can find that actually cure it like in the first game. Because Hair of the Dog just cures everything. Hangover, getting too drunk or anything else like that.
Whoa.
Hey, what are you? Are you a bandit or are you a mercenary? Oh, you're a mercenary. Okay. I'm not going to steal from you.
Quick.
You know, you got nothing I want. But yeah, so you just have to wait forever to actually get it, you know, get it off. So it's just terrible. There's an agitated man standing on the road. He looks this way. Let's go do a random encounter. It's fine. What's your problem, buddy? Who are you?
Time.
Oh, it's you guys.
Came. I was starting to think I was in the wrong place.
Do you want to get your shit kicked in? Is that how it works out?
Greetings. What's going on?
What do you mean, what? I'm waiting for you. I have...
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit!
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh!
Yeah, that's... Oh, ow! Yeah, you get a free hit in.
I'm
Take
all
your free
yours.
hit. Oh, yeah. You know, you ruined my threads like that. Look at that. I took one hit from this jerk. There you go. Stupid bastard. But yeah, you could basically just do that. You just sneak around them and just give them a little night-night there. There you go. Just take a sword. It works out. But look at that. I took one hit with an axe. I'm already like half health. That's what I mean about not wearing armor. It just makes the game a lot harder. So, and that's what I kind of enjoy. And what I also enjoy is that you give me some free stuff here. So hand over your goods. Take only the best values. So helmets work out. Leave the heavy stuff. So, and here you go. I'm gonna take your booze now. It's mine. So, there you go. Do you have anything good too? Drop down your Discord or Insta. We'll have some chat there. Later on, yeah. I'll be live streaming for a while, so you know I appreciate that, Jessica. So, you know, I'll have to do that later. I usually hang out in the Discord for Kingdom Come Deliverance too. They have their own Discord, so it works out. Do you feel guilty while mass murdering the whole Kingdom Come Deliverance 1? Okay, I feel it's just normal. In Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, I would say there's a few people I don't kill, and that's usually beggars and stuff like that. They get to live. Like, I feel so bad about a lot of the beggars, so if anybody lives, it's gonna be them. So I'm like, all right, you guys are fine. There's a few people I don't touch, but that's. I mean, even then, I'm like, oh, I feel guilty. So, ooh, whoa. I know. I think they have a bath. I need to heal up with a little bit. You know, since we're gonna go out here, there should be a bath, and then we'll just do that. But yeah, out here, I haven't had anyone. You know, I didn't feel guilty about anyone quite yet. So, anyways, there we go. Thank you for the little bath, 10 health there. So I just don't want to keep popping my potions. I mean, I could craft potions, and I'll probably do that off like line, but whatever. I like that. Ephemeral. It's like no remorse. Henry's the best Henry. Yeah, he's pretty good on that. I kind of enjoy Henry on this game because it's like he has a lot more dialogue for weird stuff. So, you know, it's a lot better in that case. So we'll fall out here. We'll take Pebbles out for a ride. Yes, I know, tutorial. Go away. Yes, I know. It's telling me that I don't need to hold W or all this other stuff. But how am I supposed to tell you to go forward? Because Pebbles doesn't go forward. It just sits there. Oh, yeah. Yeah. What's this? More wolves?
I don't want to die sober!
There you go, wolves. I like how Henry can just hide from wolves.
Why did I even leave the house?
Oh. Hey, how's it going, buddy? Come over here.
Why did I even leave the house?
There you go. You're down. Who's next? You guys didn't even see. Alright, fine. These wolves are just not very smart. Yo, going shirtless or Henry's gonna finally wear armor? Nope, we're still shirtless. We're gonna go shirtless until Henry is basically... He can't, like, do this anymore. So, hey, is there a wolf out here too? Oh no, you're a boar. So Henry's just shirtless. Insanity here. So, we'll just keep doing this. Play KCD2 for about 6 hours. Definitely gonna raise the tavern. Oh, all right, buddies.
I don't want to die sober!
Yeah, down you go. Oh, you want a piece of this? Come over here, wolf. Yeah, I know. Come on, get over here. Don't.
I'm not food.
I know. At least they give you an option in this game to actually, like, you know, what do you call it? You know, actually deal with wolves and stuff like that. So, yeah, so we're gonna go shirtless Henry. Basically no helmet either because, hey, will you shut up? I'm trying to loot this stuff. All right, we'll deal with you. I was trying to loot all you guys,
Someone
but
up in that tree there. If I don't help him, those wolves will eat him alive.
Hey, you! Help me! Chase those beasts away! I can't hold on much longer!
yeah, they're already away. They're dead. What do you want from me? I hope I didn't break the game this way.
I'm coming down!
Yeah.
Jesus! Mary, Joseph! And an arse!
There you
My
go.
foot! Ah! Sacra!
Yeah. So Probot is asking about, can you still do that in the bathhouse? Yes, you can. I just never do that because I'm too scared of Teresa.
Help me!
Yeah, you broke your foot. I could break a lot more stuff. Can I break stuff
help
off you?
me, man.
Nah, I can't. I can't give you a good night hug. How you doing, my good sir? Hey, wait, it's an option at the beginning on whether you romance Teresa or not. Yeah, I mean, they give you the option to talk about Teresa or
You
whatever
alright?
else. So, it is an option.
Up my bloody
But
ankle, damn it!
Thank God you were passing by. Otherwise they'd have eaten me for sure. I'm forced to check. Huntsman.
Your wife sent me.
My dear Zlata. Thank God for her. What's your name?
Henry.
Thanks to you as well, Henry.
Henry.
You've got... Ah, that hurts.
I don't know why Henry's just... The look for him is crazy. I love it.
Christ in heaven. Of course this happens to me.
Yeah. I remember... I think it was Easy was talking about, like, this guy helping him. Yeah, so Probot, you... At the beginning of the game with Teresa, it's kind of canon that you can, said you were with Teresa. There's 3 different options they give. You can kind of brush it off or whatever else, but I think it's kind of canon that you were with her, so it kind of depends. So, but other than that, they kind of only give it like a few lines, so it's nothing too much. Henry needs a beard and a mohawk. So I'm hoping that they actually do the DLC for that, so.
I heard you're a bit of a drinker. I see that's true.
Not as much as I'd like to be. At least then it wouldn't hurt so much.
Yeah, so I'm hoping for the next DLC, once it comes out with the beard and barber stuff, I can set up Henry properly, but right now, he's kind of crazy.
Is it bad? How do you feel?
How the hell do you think? Like old Black's prick.
What?
I can't get up either. Oh! Ow! Ow!
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, thank you, Jessica. I'll definitely talk to you soon, too. I'm just kind of in the middle of live streaming, so sorry about not being able to respond or send links like that. So it gets kind of weird off there, so, but I'll see you about that. Thanks again.
Where do you want me to carry you? We're a long way from the nearest sawbones.
I've got a hideout, not far from here.
What are you going to do there? Someone should have a look at that foot.
No. First we have to pick up Pepik at the hideout. Then you'll take us... Fuck! Ow! You'll take us both home.
Who's Pepik?
Pepik is my best friend.
Oh, right. Wait, what?
What's so hard to understand? You've got to get me there. I left Pepik tied up in the camp when the wolves came after me.
Alright.
Where is that hideout of yours? Is it far?
Not far. But not all that close either.
That's just great.
Look, the best thing will be if I give you directions as we go.
So Probot saying Tom McCoy probably might have trauma after looking at this, Henry. Possibly. I mean, if he wore this to a party, he would probably be the smash hit. So, like, for Halloween, it would be a really good setup. I'd probably dig that. Is it possible to find Hans at this time? I'm not sure. Like, you'll find Hans later on for sure, but I don't know about that. Is it possible to get all the perks in this game, or are you limited again? So some of the perks are hidden behind, like, if you get one perk, you can't get the other, so there are some restrictions on them, but it seems like they gave you a lot more perks to do, so it's not too bad.
I'll help you then.
Throw me over your shoulder, and I'll tell you where to go. I just need a drink first, or I'll pass out from the pain. Do you want some?
Yeah, of course I'll take some. You know, Henry's a, cured alcoholic, so sure.
All right.
This is kind of why I waited
I'm gonna carry you the whole way. I'll need the strength.
You're my kind of fella. To good fortune, the treacherous bitch.
Oof, that's strong. How can you drink this stuff?
Hearts. Christ, let's go that way.
There we go.
Which way?
That way.
For Christ's sake, I can't see where you're pointing.
Turn away from the pond. Go around the bushes and keep going till you reach an old fallen tree. Yeah! The tree trunk's covered in moss.
Yeah.
You can't miss it.
Yeah, this guy is
Not
pretty funny.
from here.
So, I mean, he basically just gives you some strong booze, and you get to carry him along over here. So, I would say Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 has a lot of these quests where you're kind of carrying people around.
Man, I told you to be careful. You're carrying me like a corpse.
Well, I mean, that's what I do a lot.
Sorry, but you'll just have to manage. Otherwise, I'd have to drag you by the feet.
No dragging. It's bad enough already having to smell your breath.
As if you smelt like a spring meadow.
Oops. Okay, hold on. There's the tree. So the one thing you gotta play like all this hide and seek with all these stuff, so sometimes it's a little annoying.
That's the fallen tree.
Yeah.
I can't get my bearings when I'm upside down. I know. Keep going in the same direction until you come across an anthill.
I don't know what. This guy is ridiculous. What happens if you throw him in the water? You know what? Let's go see what happens, Stova. You know, there's some water right here. What happens if I toss you down?
What are you putting me down for?
All right, fine. Let's go. We'll get through the water pretty soon, so we'll throw him in there. He just got a little muddy, but whatever else. I'll go to the river. I think there's a river nearby. I think we cross it pretty soon, so we're going towards it. All right, we'll throw him in there and see what happens. Too bad there's no scouts like opening for the break and leaving the tutorial. Yeah, the tutorial section, it's really tight. I've been trying to mess around with it a little bit off camera or off screen or whatever. But really, there's no point because they strip you of all your items and take away all your stats. So it's kind of like, what's the point of messing around with it? So they kind of screwed that around. So the only thing you can really do is, how should I say it? Like, you know, oh God, sorry. There goes my brain. The only thing you can really do is just pick flowers and everything else. So it's really worthless skills. There's not like really a good one.
Here's the anthill.
Yeah.
Look at those fellas go. They're as busy as hell. That's making me thirsty. Looking at them. You know what? Take me to the ale house instead.
Yeah, you're my kind of guy.
Fuck it. Let's go for a drink.
Yeah, let's go for a drink.
Take me
Here we
to
go.
tacos. They've got the best ale. What are you doing? You're not there yet.
You just dunk him in the water. He doesn't say anything or whatever else, so it's funny. Hey, Easy Hole, how's it going? Thank you for joining Twitch. I hope you get your drops on there for Kingdom Come Deliverance too, or you know, if you have your account connected, you get that. But thanks for joining out the channel like that. We'll be live streaming for a long time. I wonder if it's something happens if you actually take them.
Kurva. Fuck. I forgot. Henry, wait up. We can't go to the tavern. It was a great idea and all, but what about Pepik?
What about Pepik?
I can't just leave him high and dry. Take me to the north, along the stream. There's a birch there that's split in two. A real peculiar tree. You'll know it when you see it.
Ah, fine. As long as it's not too far.
Yeah, this takes a while to do, but let's see. Can we throw him in this water? You could try dropping him over the rocks. Ooh, actually, that's a really good point. Let's see. I'm trying to see if I can do that. There's some deeper part. Can I put you in here? Nah, see, this water's not deep enough for him. So it's kind of like, Come on. I just want to give him a nice little drowning. So, either way. Oh, God. And I think there's rocks. I mean, we can carry him up there and throw him down, but... Well, I might do that another time, so... not when everybody's here for Kingdom Come sort of thing. How do you get the KCD drops join Twitch? So, if you're on Twitch or whatever... So if your account's logged in or whatever, and you have, like,
That's
Steam...
the way. Not much further now. Carry on into the forest. There'll be a marker on a tree there.
There we go.
A marker?
Aye. A cross carved into the tree and a pile of stones next to it. The folks that work in the woods here mark all sorts of interesting places and stashes. Come on. Let's move.
There we go. Sorry, I just wanted him to talk, so I had to listen to that. So Easy Max asking how do you get the KCD drops or whatever by joining off Twitch. So you have a, if you have a Twitch account, what you can do is that, because I'm live streaming on there too. So
Pepik! Good idea. We just have to yell louder. Pepik!
But anyways,
Pepik! Pepik! There it is. That's the tree. You see the mark? My hideout is just a bit further to the north. You
there
can
we go.
put me down there.
Yeah, so if you join Twitch, sorry about that. As long as you have an account and you're watching my stream, so I'm on the stream right now, so you can watch it there too. And if you have so many hours watching a KCD2 stream, you get a code to redeem items in the game. So as long as you have it tied to your Steam account, then you can do that. So I have my Twitch part inside the, inside my community tab, on my main YouTube page, and you can see where the link is there. So if you want to see it on there, you can do that too. That way you can get still watch the stream, but get both of them at the same time. So had you guessed the twist, Henry's being the son of Sir Radzik? Yeah, I guess the Twitch is really the son, Henry's the son of Sir Hanish, actually. That's the real thing. So so that would be the one. Hey,
Henry,
my good sir.
Come here.
Yeah.
What now?
Oof. I need a drink. And to catch my breath, here, take my water skin. Fill it up in that barrel over there. I'll just lie down here in the meantime.
Yeah, he's a really good guy, so it's right here.
Water! Water!
Quiet you. Now, he doesn't have anything too valuable. I mean, he has a savior snap. Can I just... Oh, I can just take all this stuff. That's mine stuff now. Thank you. I didn't even know that was an option.
Water. There you go.
Thanks, mate. This will clear my head. I know you've done a lot for me already, but there's something else I need. You've got to find Pepik. Whether he ran off or someone stole him, he's in trouble.
Who could have taken him? We're in the middle of the woods. There's nobody around.
You're wrong. There's been a band of poachers wreaking havoc around these parts for a while now. I haven't managed to find their camp yet. But it can't be far. I'm sure they're the ones behind it.
Yeah. Let's see. I'm not too far, but is there any Rattay-sized cities? Yeah, there's only one big city out there to actually rob from, but when you get to Kutenberg, stuff will be a lot different. Then it's Rattay times 2 kind of thing.
What does Pepik look like?
He's very dark, nearly black. He may not be as muscular as a regular worker, but he's quick.
So, who is this Pepik, anyway?
He's one of Lord von Burgo's subjects. He's very kind, but can't be on his own, especially not in the woods.
Let me guess. Pepik is a horse?
What the hell did you think he was? My personal servant? Of course he's a horse. And not just any horse. Like I said, he's from Lord von Burgo himself.
What are we gonna do about it?
You'll have to track him down, because I'm useless in this state.
Yeah, I like that, Easy Mac. I'm really jealous of you. You're able to watch stuff while you do work like that, so that's awesome. I'm glad for that. So hopefully it gets you through the day. It makes time go by a lot faster. What if Henry's the brother of Hans, and Henry's the actual heir to Rattay, and Hans is the bastard? That would be great. I mean, think about Henry looking like this, being the Lord of Rattay. I think that would be terrible.
All right, I'll find him. I can't carry you all the way home on my back. Where should I start?
I tied him up by that sickly tree over there. All that's left is the cut rope. I'd start over there. There must be some tracks. Once you track him down, hop on him and ride over. He's very nice. I'm sure he'll let you. Just watch out for those thieves. If you were to take care of them as well, I surely wouldn't mind.
Oh, hey, Leopold. Thanks for coming back. It's good to see you again. Yeah, yesterday was a crazy stream. I kept getting killed trying to get books. Henry had the thirst of knowledge. This guy in this look trying to get books and keep getting killed. Those guards were insane. They just did not want to do anything like that.
I'm on it. Rest up in the meantime.
Thanks, friend. And another thing. I had a hunting crossbow on the saddle. If you find that as well, keep it for your trouble.
Yeah, thank you, my good sir. Thank you for the drop and all that. So we're going to go kill some actual thieves or whatever else. So more people to bonk. But yeah, so yesterday, if anyone catched the live stream yesterday early in the morning, I spent the last hour trying to get books, and it was just insane because I didn't have any saves, I didn't have any armor, I didn't have any bandages, so like everything was just bad. So and also I don't have any health right now too, so I don't know how this works out.
A hunting horn. I reckon the huntsman had it hanging on his saddle, and it fell off here. Oh, I'm on the right track.
Yeah, there we go. Just keep following the road. That's all you have to do. We'll see. Like usually they're pretty good about just leaving stuff out here, so it's not too bad. That's kind of like what I like about this game. They kind of like do the actual, you know, breadcrumbing pretty well. So for the most part, you leveled like crazy yesterday. Yeah, we leveled up pretty well yesterday. So today it should be a lot smoother, just chaos.
A saddlebag. They emptied it and threw it away.
Yeah, do a little twist, Henry. There we go. Just run along this road. It's beautiful out here. I can see why they did this. What? And they also have this look option. So if you miss something, they're like, "Oh yeah, look here, dummy."
More tracks. They can't be far now.
All right. So I think we're up here. So good job, Henry.
That must be the poacher's camp. I've got to be careful now.
And thank God they keep dropping all these saves too. So if we die, we at least got an extra save. So this is pretty good. So Henry's just gonna go out here. Oh, someone. Nope. Who sees me? Who saw me? Someone saw me, and I didn't like that. So I don't know who did, but we'll just keep sneaking around. Oh, hey. What is your problem, buddy? You got shot in the chest. Oh!
Attack! Everyone, get over here!
That scared me. All right, fine. We're just gonna back up a little bit. Oh, is he shooting arrows at me? Okay, that could be a problem. Hey, buddy, how's it going? I know. I'm Glassken Henry.
I yield. Mercy.
I know how mercy works out here. Oh, you should not. Yeah, you should not pull out a bow. There you go. What are you doing? You're still around? There you go. Yeah, never pull out your bow in close combat because honestly, it gets you killed like real fast. So give me your money, give me your booze. Henry's on a drinking spree again. So down you guys go. I'll take that. I'll take your bread. I'm gonna eat your food, son. Did you get hang knocking people out with the counter? Oh yeah, I got the hang of it for sure. So it's pretty easy to do. It's just kind of like, even if you pass the counter kind of thing, it's, you know, sometimes like if they're stronger than you, they get their check too. So it's kind of weird. So, but Henry's leveled up quite a bit.
I'll show you. Alert,
Yeah.
to arms. No, I'm done with this.
All right. Well, off he goes. I don't know why he just ran away. He's just like, screw this.
We've got an intruder. You're mine.
Ooh. Oh, God. Pull out your sword. Come on, buddy. I like how that guy said he's done with this.
Don't just stand there.
And then he just runs away. What? What is wrong with you guys? Like, that guy's just running away the entire time. All right, whatever. So, give me your stuff. Here you go. Valuable helmet, leggings. I'll take that. Pretty good value. And look, a map. So it's actually a treasure map, a bandit map, you want to say. And good job. So we'll take that. Good job, Henry. You got some good stuff. What is... Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Alert! To arms!
Oh, did you really pull out your bow like that? No.
Christ, fucking butchery!
Where are you going? This guy is just crazy. Come here.
Alert! To arms!
Yeah. Yeah, you got valuable stuff on you. That's not how this works. Give me your groschen. Give me your walnuts. I'm eating it all. So, there we go. Let's see. He's fine, I guess. Sort of. Somebody's fine. Your bow sucks. You can keep it. I do like your gloves. And actually, no. What am I doing? So, hold on. So, I gotta steal all their clothes. You know why? Because this is a good way to get your craftsmen's up. you know, a level. So hold on. I stolen from the tailor shop so much is that now I have, let's see, like Henry's like the aggressive tailor out here, so I have all these tailor kits. I should just start repairing all this stuff, and I just gain a lot of levels. So whenever you repair things, you can see up here, this is kind of cool. I like how they added this. So you don't have to go from one tailor kit to other. It automatically takes it out from here. So you can see I have about 900 repair skill, or 900 repairing to ability I can do. So I just keep doing this. So I'm just going to repair all their clothes. Henry's going to be an aggressive tailor out here and just say confirm. There we go. Can I repair a bunch of shoes? Yeah. Repair, 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 and confirm. There you go. Henry, repair your sword. Why not? Repair everything. There we go. Also, repair your old crossbow there. So, look at that. I gain a level in craftsmanship just from stripping all these guys and just using their clothes. So, it works out. Let's see. I work at a... Yeah, it's KCD underrated. KCD is sort of underrated, but then again, you know, it kind of depends on what do you mean by underrated. I think the hard part, it's such a niche game, and there's so much that... you know, it's tough about it, so it's kind of hard to say, you know, I can't put my finger on it, like, easily. But it's pretty good. I would say it's underrated because people don't give it a chance kind of deal, because it's really tough at the beginning, and, you know, honestly, sometimes it's not, you know, you can get lost pretty easily for the most part. Ooh, black riding gloves, so much more fancy. You know, I got brown and that. I'll see how it works out. Yeah, do that. Keep the spurs. Do I not have the spurs on? Yeah, do the spurs, buddy. Drop this, drop this. So we're just going to be the aggressive tailor out here. And, there we go. Much better. So we'll drop all that good. So, yeah, good job. Steam is called Bonk Sword, yeah. Oh, I'm not sure. I named him a little bit different, so it's kind of weird. Ooh, you got a shovel. I'll take a shovel. No, 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 don't, no, I don't want to sleep. Henry, no, get back up. Yeah. Henry's just slow on there. So, yeah, Easy Mac, I work at a desk job, take calls, call people in the stream, not watching full time. So, okay, that works out. You know, I'm glad it makes it easier on there. So now we got a shovel to raid people. The other thing, too, if you guys are wondering about lockpicking, like I worked on lockpicking last night, too. So what you could do lockpicking in the taverns pretty well, like just do all the doors. So once you knock everybody out, like I just been lockpicking all their doors. I just knock everyone out and just steal their stuff. So here we go. And this is a good way to like level up my own lockpicking. You can keep all that stuff. That's fine. Here's this. Oh, wine. Free wine. Here we go. Henry, have a drink. Don't forget you could just drink their stuff. I just found out I could restore my reputation by donating some money. Yeah, basically donating or giving, what do you call it? Like tips to people is such a great way to, you know, get your reputation up. So just do that as much as you can. Ooh, blacksmith kit. Ah, crap. I missed out that. So I'm trespassing, but it doesn't matter. Just do that. Ooh. And, oh, no, come on. Yeah, lockpicking is a little bit tougher nowadays. So watch out for that. So, old crossbow. I'll take that. This might be the crossbow he was talking about. So, give me the booze. Give me that. Anything else I want to steal? Here we go. Yeah. So, the one thing with lockpicking, they made it a lot tougher. So, it's kind of like this little dot kind of moves around a little bit more. But the higher your skill goes, the less it moves around. So it's a little difficult. Just stick with like easy, very easy locks until you get to like a pretty good level, like level 10, 20 or something like that. So not 10 to 20, but like 10, 15 or so. And it should be pretty good. Let's see. So we actually got a better crossbow. Did we? No, we didn't get a better crossbow. Here we go. Just drop that. I don't need this. We did get better bolts at least. So common bolts. So put that in there, Henry. Good job, Henry. Before we take the horse, let's go take a look around. Let's see if there's anything else that we're missing. Booze. He said there's a crossbow on his horse I can keep, but I don't remember seeing it, so... it might be just the old junker. Let's see. Here, my horse. Do you have anything? I can't rob you, so... Yep. I think that was the crossbow he was talking about. So basically you get junk from him. What a jerk. All right, well, anyways, here at Pepik. Oh. Oh, God, what the hell happened? Henry, no. Henry. What the hell just happened? All right, well, I guess we're mounting you over here.
All right, Pepik.
Yeah.
Let's go and see Vostok.
Jeez, that was, God, I love this game. There's still a little bit of jank in the game, so it's not too bad. All right, off we go. Let's go see this. So we rescue Pepik. We beat all the bandits, repaired their clothes. So, I mean, that'd probably be the whole series right here. The aggressive, crazy tailor just repairing everybody's clothes. So I'm still sad that you can't put clothes back on people, so they just wear it. But either way, yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah, here's your horse. I battered it all the way through. How you doing, my good sir?
I found Pepik. The bandits had him, just like you said.
You have no idea how glad I am to see you, lads. Thanks, Harold.
You're welcome. And my name's Henry.
Don't forget it.
What did you do with those horse sons?
They're dead. Down to the last one.
Serves them right. You're one hell of a fighter. You're a real tough fella. I mean, you stink, and your shoulders are pointy. But a tough fella nonetheless.
Enough already.
All right, then. Will you ride with us? Or will we meet back at my place? We've got a lot to celebrate.
Yeah, I'll ride with you. I don't want to have to go back all the way out there. So, you got rescued by this guy. Henry hasn't taken a bath in like weeks.
I'll ride with you. We wouldn't want you falling off that horse along the way.
Henry, you found him. I knew something had happened.
It's all right, Zlata.
Vitek, come here. Pa's home. Thank God you're all right. What happened?
Ah, nothing much. Some wolves went after the carcass I had and chased me up a tree. Good thing Henry here showed up to save me.
Mother of God, that could have ended badly.
What is it, Ma? He's fine, just like I said he'd be.
Vitek, don't be rude.
He's right, though. I'm mostly fine.
Don't talk rot. What about your leg? Don't tell me a wolf bit you.
Nothing like that. I did that jumping down from the tree.
Are you sure there were even any wolves to begin with? You reek of booze. Again, he was drunk, wasn't he?
Yeah. Yeah, let's see. I don't know what's that. You should show Father more respect. I don't know. I'm not that scary right now, so...
Those wolves were really there. Whether Vostatek had been drinking before that had nothing to do with it.
Right. So he was off his head.
That's enough, Vitek. I won't have you speaking to your father like that. Pa! Quiet. Apologize to your pa.
Give it a rest. Both of you. Please. Vitek is right. I'm the one that should be apologizing. I was drunk. But I promise you, I'll change my ways.
I don't want any more of your promises. But I'm sorry. I'm glad you're all right. But I've got to go. We have some work to do.
What are we going to do with that boy?
I'll have a word with him later.
Oh, there's so many good voice clips
Henry,
here.
We've got to reward you somehow. If you ever need a place to sleep, our door is always open.
That's right. And you deserve a big pile of groschen. You saved Pepik and even dealt with those poachers on top of it.
What poachers?
Oh, nothing, Slatter. Thanks, Henry. Here you are.
Happy to help.
Now, if you'll both excuse me, I've got to sleep it off.
Thank you, Henry. Truly. Stop by sometime.
Her eyes are strange.
God be with you.
So,
Greetings
and
to you.
Probot's asking, have you ever taken a side quest for the sake of saving a game? Yes, all the time. I'm gonna take a shower now just to heal up. So we basically did all that on half health, so, or like 3/4 of health, so it's not too bad. And if we take a look at here, so look at our reputation. Player reputation. We're starting to get better now. So like, look at that. Like people actually starting to like us. So now we're up to 13. Gamekeepers like us. Now we're 83. We went from like 1 to basically you know, people don't like us that much, but, you know, we're getting up there. I mean, this is all within an hour, so it's not too bad. So, good job, Henry. You did it good. So, anyways, let's go continue on. You can also get extra quests from this guy if you talk to him. So, we'll talk to him right now and see. So, oh yeah, that's right. I'm looking for my dog. I forgot what we were doing.
I'm looking for my dog.
What's that got to do with me? Everyone's looking for something.
You're a huntsman, so I figured you'd have some idea if there's a stray dog roaming around here. It's possible he might have joined a pack of wolves.
Now that you mention that wolf pack, I've got it in for them, and I'm not the only one. They've been wreaking havoc around Simene, chasing after game. It's driving old Lord Simene mad. But you're telling me an ordinary mutt joined up with them?
I'll have to go and verify it. Thanks.
Folks say they're always prowling up in the woods and rocks above the pond in the evenings. If you want to find them, try looking around there before dusk.
Yeah, okay. There he gives us the location there. Nice. What does the gold edition give you? Christian's asking. So the gold edition gives you a few different things. So I'm not sure if, so I got this right here. God, get out of the way. The Lion's Crest. There's so many different things. So the Lion's Crest right there. I want to say that's a pre-order deal, but, you know, it could be part of the gold edition. But the gold edition gives you three of the next DLCs that are coming out, and it also gives you the Huntsman's outfit. So, you know, right here with the Huntsman, I'm not wearing the whole thing, but I'm wearing the hood part, so that's kind of like the madness part you see going on there. It's pretty good for the most part. It's kind of unique. It's like one of the only few kind of purplish items, so Henry looks good from behind. Dear God. But yeah, so that's pretty good. So, you know, the gold edition I would probably get if you're going to play the game full on, because then you get the DLCs. You're going to have to pay for the DLCs anyway, so it's only $20 more if you get the 3. It kind of evens out pretty easily, so it's not too bad. And the game's pretty good, you know, so far. Like, played for 40 hours. It's really good, so, you know, I don't think the DLC would be a disappointment. Who knows? Hopefully we don't get another, like, Pritzlavitz one or something like that. Like, it's a little bit better this time. So, and, Probot, what do you mean? What does the bar sign mean? What do you mean by that? I'm not sure. What do you mean by, Ralph's asking, what do you mean by DLCs coming out? DLCs are, they got 3 of them planned up there. You might have to look up Warhorse's, like, they have a roadmap coming out. And they already said they're doing the DLCs, so they should be coming out like that. Hey, look, there's Mutt right there. So we can do that. Now the question is, how do I get over there without getting stomped on? All right, well, we're gonna probably run into a bunch of bandits, so it should be fine. So there's 3 planned DLCs so far, and if you get the gold edition, you get the DLCs with them. It should be fine. Hey guys, do you want to fight again?
Alert! Alert!
Will you? Do you know who I am? Come on. Yeah. No, you just got countered.
You killed him!
Yeah. What are you worried about? Look at this mercenary. I don't know why the mercenaries don't stop over here for that, but he's just giving me a new horse, so you know what? Thank you, my good sir. I can actually just use your horse to, you know, fill my pocketbooks, because we're going to go straight over here. That was very kind of him. Look at that. No. Leave him be. I'm done. I ain't dealing with anything else like that. Hey, Cookie Dough, how's it going? It's good to see you again. So, any news on controller updates or jankiness or lockpicking? I heard the jankiness is back onto lockpicking, and I'm not sure how to fix it. I've been playing on the PC, but the only thing I can say about the lockpicking is that you can try to, Darn, there's no one here. Like, where are you, buddy? Where are you, man? Like, oh, there you are. Oh, good job. So here's the secret to him. I gotta sell a horse to him. Yeah, anyways, let's go trade.
What do you have for sale?
I'm gonna buy the expensive stuff, so here, give me your saddle, and you're gonna give me back my money afterwards. This is how it works out. We'll take one of these, and I'm just gonna haggle with you.
I'd like to do something.
I'm gonna give you a little reputation here.
And a little tip.
Well, thank you very much.
Yeah, there you go. And then also I got a horse to sell you, so now you're gonna give me my money back.
I've got a horse for you here.
What do you want to do with him?
Yeah, sell.
I want to exchange him for a grot.
I will give you this.
Yeah, that much? No.
I
You're
was
gonna
thinking-
give me more. Hand over more gold.
Only because it's you.
That sounds really interesting. Lower your price a little more, and I'll be satisfied.
Oh, what does the gel bar sign means when it shows up in some areas? Oh, that means you're, wanted for a crime. So they don't
I
do
would
it
be a
anymore
fool
where
not
it's
to
like
agree
if you
to
have
that.
like the
So I do.
the gel bar
Here you
gates
are.
on there.
You can
the-
go now, Mother.
It's like
I will
that's when
handle
you
the
go into
horse from
prison.
here.
It's just a general one now. There's no money sign or whatever else. But sometimes you can just pay the fee and it should be fine. So the gel bar is just general like everything all together. So let's see. Ralph, I just want to know you can make a copy of Sir Radzik's Coalesced sword. I mean, if it's possible. I'm kind of curious too. I haven't got to that point yet, so crafting is quite a big a thing. So it should be pretty easy to do there. Let's see. I'm gonna go to the merchant lady real quick. I'm gonna steal. I need some health potions. Let's see. Trade.
Show me your wares.
Yeah. Give me marigold decoctions because I keep getting my crap kicked in. Give me the savior snops. Yeah, I'll take a couple. This is where Henry spends all his money at, just buying potions. Ooh, quick finger potions. They're really good. And I'll take a Nighthawk too. There we go.
I'd like to discuss the...
All right.
There you go. Take some money.
Here. And something for your trouble.
Thank you very much. Pleasure
Nice
doing
job.
business.
Yep, there you go. Thank you for the reputation and everything else. So, yeah, we did pretty good. And also I forgot, we also got a really good saddle for my horse. I keep worrying about that. Here you go. Take the saddle. Horse can't carry more. Horse, why can't you carry more? Go drop that saddle. And that should do everything. Come here, horse. Oh, God. Pebbles, you're terrible. Just drop that. He's just full of armor. Hold on. I'm gonna sell all this stuff really quick. There's some people out here. This bandit camp or this no man's camp's really good for selling junk. So here we go. I got stuff that I need to sell. My horse is too fat, so I'm gonna have you take all this stuff off me. Take. I'll leave one for this. There we go. Just leave one just in case we need some armor when stuff gets really bad. And
what do you need? Hurry up. I don't have all day.
Yeah, so many of the women look the same, Colossus. Sort of not.
What do you have for sale?
They kind of all had like the same roundness in the face. Sorry, I know what you mean off of there. So, yeah, this guy doesn't really have anything, but he has potions and he has a book. So I'm going to take all that because, honestly, you don't have that much money and I got a lot of stuff to sell you. So there you go. Give me all your potions. Give me your lockpicks. I could resell some of that stuff. Ooh, you got arrows, but it doesn't do me any good because I don't have a good bow. So armor, everything I'm not wearing, you're allowed to have. So there you go. We'll just sell them all this junk we're not going to use. This is the good part about being Naked Henry. You don't have to, you can just sell all the stuff you're not going to use. And it's great. Leave the leather gloves there. I want those. There we go. And we'll just do that.
Let's talk about the price.
There you go. I'll give you a little extra.
That's a bit on top.
Well. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Yeah. There you go. Good job. So, I don't know if it's a glitch, but every time I go to the area and they catch me, they don't stop chasing me even as I spend my days in jail. Oh, I actually have never gone to jail, so I don't know. I honestly just, I just say screw it, I walk around, so it works out. I'm guessing you could buy horses, or are you stuck with pebbles? You can buy horses for certain. You can also get this guy to, when you bring him a horse, you can actually get him to convert the horse to you. So if that's your thing, you can, you can just get a horse really quickly in this game if you want. I just stick with pebbles right now, just in case. So, I mean, until Pebbles keeps getting me killed. So, which he does all the freaking time. But I heard that you can make Pebbles better, but I'm not sure how much better. Because right now, Pebbles is still awful. So, alright, Pebbles, me and you, let's go off and let's go find the wolves out here. So, Mutt's just right around the corner. So, we should be able to deal with this out here. So, off we go. Let's see how this works out. Every time I get out of jail, I always murk the guards that arrest me. Yeah, It's just like you just give them the behind the scenes little peek, like sneak peek kind of thing. So you're like, here you go, give him a hug. Miller route or the blacksmith route? Since it sounds like you're already playing the game, I usually do the Miller route just because I find it a little bit more interesting to get in there. But I'll try the, what do you call it, the other route this time, like the blacksmith route. So pretty good. Ooh. It just, I love Henry like this. Oh, look at this. It's Mutt.
What?
Mutt, come here. Good boy, good boy.
I like that squeaky sound. Kev, I hear you too, man. The squeaky sound's amazing for knockouts. And then, like, yeah, the DLC stuff is insane, so it's so valuable right now. It's a good early start. Don't be shocked, Henry. Come on. Yeah, Henry, they're coming. That's pretty good. I mean, the only thing I have is legs, but like they're only half, and I feel like they're just this fashion statement. Oh, come on.
Get it.
Yeah, get him, Mutt. Alright. So your dog basics, you know, it's the same thing, call the hill. I think I can actually sick people on him too. So anyways, take your sword out and let's see. Oh god, who's coming after me? Ah, crap. This is the problem. I think bleeding is going to be a problem for me. There you go. Down you go. Alright, who's next? Who's next? Come on, come here, dog. Yeah, you're not going to get away from this. Oh, hey, how's it going? How's it going? Come here, buddy. Come here, buddy. I know. Come on, just do your attack. Yeah, you're not getting away from this. But don't worry, just take him on. Just he's doing like a 3 versus 1. Good job, Mutt. You. Oh, jeez. Where's the last one at? Mutt, did you even get one? Mutt, you gotta at least take one out. Come on, Mutt, you can do it. Oh god, he's like twitching and. Oh god, all right. There you go. Down you go. Good job, Mutt. We did it.
Mutt!
Get over here. What? Oh, he's still alive? Okay, good job. You got one. Oh, jeez. We finally did it. Angry forest puppies. Yeah, I just wanted to pet them, so it works out. Beast, I had a fever for 5 days and my school got shot up and oh my god, I'm sorry to hear that, my good sir. Yeah, that's I heard about it. I haven't read too much into it, but that's crazy to hear, man. Sorry to hear that. Like, hopefully a lot more people are okay. I don't know any details off of there, but that's just bad times right there. So, yeah. Well, at least, you know, hopefully you're able to, you know, recover pretty well, so that works out. Hey, Mutt, you look just like me. Look how bloody he is. Here you go.
Here you go.
Have some wolf meat. There we go. We're just gonna keep feeding our dog, you know, wolf meat. Take meat. Eat more meat. There you go. Just keep eating, so. Good job. You love that, don't you? We'll just give you, behavior. No.
Free.
Yeah, I don't know. How do you guys feel about Mutt?
You little flea-ridden furball. Where have you been? What's that? Those wolves have turned you wild.
I think I might have to keep Mutt like this. I think we match. I mean, if you've seen, we had a dog like this. So, how do you guys feel about Mutt? Should I keep Mutt around and just have him around like that? Because he feels like he makes the game way easier. So, but I don't know. I kind of like the charm of this. You know, Mutt is the best. Yeah, Mutt's pretty good. I just, you know, it's like Pebbles. Like, you have a soft spot for him, but at the same time, I try not to use him, but we'll see. Let me know in the comments. I'll keep Mutt around for right now, just because of, you know, just how he looks like. He's an animal just like Henry, Oboe Henry. You gotta keep him.
I'm glad nothing happened to you. I was worried about you. Seriously, there wasn't a moment I didn't think about you. Oh, come here, you cute little monster. So, tell me, did you like it over there? Did you meet a pretty she-wolf over there? Oh, I'm just playing around. But did you miss me at least? What? You didn't? Did you forget about me? Ah. So you're just kidding me, eh?
I feel like this is very appropriate. Like, Henry is just insane. He's sitting in the middle of the forest talking to his dog. Like, imagine if someone came up on Henry like this, bloody, with a bloody dog, just butchered all around, just talking to the dog like this. Like, they'd be like, this guy is insane.
Do you want to go back there? Or are you going to stay with me? I'm glad to hear that.
Henry the dog whisperer.
We'll get down to work then, eh? There are a lot of things we must do.
There's a lot of things we gotta do.
I think that's enough. It's great to see each other again, but it's time to go. I agree. Said like a true knight.
Yeah, Mutt's taking the piss to Henry. Pretty much. Here you go, buddy. Can I,
Search.
Oh, there's nothing to search. Alright, here. Go. Mutt, come here. I just want to give you praise. Oh, no, they have it. Ah! No. There we go. That was scary. I think you do praise off. How do you give him praise nowadays? Do I have to put away my sword? Nope. He's not letting me talk to him. Fine, Mutt. You get to be here. Good job. We'll feed you lots of wolves along the way. So that's why we have all this wolf meat. So I don't know if there's anything in this cave. Let's see. Torch-wise, they don't have any treasures or anything. Mended Cuirass. Ooh, look at that. Free stuff. A broadsword. Ooh, thank you. So, I don't know how that works out, but yeah, good job. Oh, yeah, look at this. Ooh. Oh, okay. So, yeah, take a look out here. So, they got rings, gemstones, crosses. Yeah, there we go. We'll take all this meat, too. Good job. So, this is actually a pretty good ring overall. So, Henry... Look at that. You can actually put on a fancier ring. Which one's better? So that one gives you 32. Damn, that's a really good ring. There you go, Henry. The bad part, the ring doesn't show up on his necklace, so it's fine. Also, you can take this silver thing. I don't know where that gets put at, but congratulations, Henry. That's where all your charisma is coming from. Not wearing a shirt and all that. And then... You know, I can't wear this stuff because it doesn't come on. They don't have a third slot. They only have 2 slots. It sucks. I should be able to wear like 5 rings. But yeah, good job. Look at that. And we also got like more stuff to sell. So, weapon. The broadsword's pretty good, but whatever. I'll stick with the knight's longsword. It's been doing me good. Good job, Henry. You got your dog back. And yep, Mutt, you're pretty good. I like it. So now, what should we do out here? So now our reputation's kind of getting better. What I feel like what's appropriate, what we should probably go do is now do the Lion's Quest, or Lion's Crest quest. Bleh, said that wrong. We'll go out there. We'll see what's going on. If we get stopped, we'll sleep it off somewhere. So, ooh. Yeah, good job. And let's see if it does it here. Yeah. Good job, Mutt. How's it going? Can I talk to you now? No, it's not letting me talk to Mutt. Fine.
Here you go.
Here, eat some more meat. Enjoy, my good sir. Hold on. Let me take a look at something real quick. There we go. My chat got all messed up there. Now I can see your chat. Let's see. Mutt forgot about that. Something chat menu. Yeah, did the chat menu mess up there? I think I could see that now, right? If Henry went to GB3 or Planet Fitness, his triceps and biceps would show. Yeah. I mean, he's pretty strong for the most part, so it works out. Dog, you're, you know, bloody dog, bloody everything. So we're just gonna go get some food real quick.
Doesn't it bother you? Walking around here like some kind of animal.
Oh, don't worry too much. Mutt's a good dog.
God bless.
Greetings to you.
Yeah. Come here, let me talk to you. Innkeeper. Innkeeper.
Greetings, innkeeper. I've come to apologize for the fight we caused. And also to ask if there is anything I can do to help.
Latch in the stable when the horses bolted, lad.
How so? Did something happen?
I had a couple cumans come in here and get in a brawl with the locals. What the hell did I do that people fight in here all the time?
Did anyone get hurt?
Bah. They broke a couple of pictures and Wojtek took a punch in the gob, but nothing else. Go and see Wojtek if you want. Maybe he'll tell you more than I can.
Okay, there we go. Oh, so it's in the chat menu. Yeah, so it's... Yeah, I don't know. See, I don't see this,
Here you go.
Yeah, I don't have any of this other stuff, because, was it in 2 or something like that? Yeah, because when I give commands, there's nothing else on there, so, How long you been doing YouTube? About 3 years now, so it's, you know, I didn't really do big stuff for at least a year or so, so I had that count for a while, so I've been doing the YouTube for a little bit. So, oh, right, the reason I was talking to her, I wanted some food. Where are you, lady? Come here, lady. I want some food.
Show me your wares.
Yeah, show me your wares. Henry's gotta eat. And also, I could probably just steal stuff if I want, but I'm trying to repair my reputation, so... Wow, you don't got any good food, so here, give me a couple chickens. There you go. We'll just do that. Do food. And where's my chicken at? Dry perch. Okay, fine. Oh, there's my chickens. Let's see. Have you ever had a potato PC? Yeah, the potato PC is a bit different. Like, I used to have my gaming laptop, the first one. It was all right. It had like a 1050 in there, so it did pretty good for the most part. It wasn't bad, so let's say that. So it's different. Chat is a different button than talking to him. Yeah, that's... I'll figure it out, so... Yeah, it's... Because chat right here is the alt thing, that's why I'm pressing, but there's no options to do that, so... It's kind of weird, and talking to him doesn't do anything. So, that's fine. Alright, let's do the Lion's Quest now, that we actually got some time.
Who do we have here? Greetings. My respects to your service.
Yeah, don't think you're gonna curry my favor.
Yeah, that's fine. Alright, let's go do this Lion Quest. Also, yeah, look right here, I owe 10,000 groschen still. So, it's, yep. You know, that's the one thing. So, I can't really pay off these indulgences, even if I wanted to. Yeah, so the performance looks very stable. Yeah, for sure, like, yesterday was the issue, so... There you go. I'm sorry, man. I don't want any issue. You guys aren't in there yet. I know. I'll take a bath. Hold on. So, yeah. COVID really messed up my speech. Took a while to learn how to talk again. 6 feet apart. Oh, yeah. It was a little rough time there, so... You know, especially if you don't talk to people. The thing I like about doing a YouTube thing, it really helps out, like, me talking to people. So, or actually just, you know, talking for a longer time. So, it's actually pretty good. I like it. Will you guys open the door? Bloody hell. Henry's trying to do things the legit way. Henry, to any guy wearing a metal hat, thanks for your service. Yeah, that's right. Maybe you need to level up Houndmaster to be able to praise him. Yeah, possibly. I'll see. I'm not sure how to level it up pretty much. Are you the guy to talk to?
You walking around here like some animal.
Shut up, lady. Let's see. Oh, yeah, look at this. Where do I get some armor? I feel this is the most appropriate quest for Henry.
As the local scribe, you know a lot of things, right?
I'd say so. In this province, not a squirrel farts without my knowing.
Right. So, if I needed to get something, you'd certainly be able to tell me where, right?
Depends on what you're looking for. Don't involve me with anything dishonorable.
No, don't worry. I'm just looking for some armor.
Armor? Well, Unless you want to join von Burgau's retinue, I don't think I can help you. But try Radovan, the blacksmith in Tachov. He might at least sell you an iron helmet.
You don't know of anything better?
Aha! So, the good man is a connoisseur, eh? And how would Prince Brunswick's armor suit you?
Whose armor?
Oh, it's just a local legend.
What legend?
It's hard to explain. There are actually 2 legends, or even 3. Well, it doesn't really matter. Why are you so interested anyway? Fine armor like that belongs in the hands of a knight.
There you go. I get all these different options. I kind of like this or whatever else. So my scholarship's up pretty high. So I think I might be able to pass this.
Oh, come now. Surely you're not going to keep that legend to yourself. Do a fellow scholar a service.
Youngster, being able to piss your name in the snow doesn't make a scholar out of you.
I beg your pardon?
All right. No need to lose your temper. I'll tell you.
Oh, I
in
really
short,
failed
they
that?
say the armor of ancient Bohemian Prince Brunswick is hidden here, waiting for some valiant knight to find it. I don't believe it, of course. After all, I'm educated. But you'd be surprised how many fools have set off to find it.
Yeah. Yeah, unforgettable. YouTube job is like a digital barkeeper. Your speech level is up pretty well. Sort of, yeah. I mean, I only do this like on the side. Like, this is kind of fun. I have a real job, or, you know, not a real job. You know what I'm trying to say, like a day job. I just took this week off, so that's why I'm doing so much live streaming. So it's pretty good. But yeah, you're right. It kind of helps. It forces you to talk and think differently. So I used to do a lot of painting, digital art, and stuff like that, but as a hobby. But this is kind of nicer in the sense you kind of get more of the creative juices out there. So I'm just insane, as you already know. So this works out pretty well. The actor for Hounds is keeping his youthful looks. Henry's actor looks like he's aging a bit faster. Sort of, yeah. I mean, Tom McKay looks like, you know, he still looks pretty good. So I don't know. I mean, it's totally fine.
Who exactly was this Brunswick?
You don't know, lad? Educate yourself. Brunswick was a famous Czech prince who won the lion for our country's coat of arms.
Really? How is it that I've never heard of him?
Perhaps because he never existed. Prince Vladislav II got the lion for our coat of arms for helping Emperor Frederick I, known as Redbeard.
But you just said that...
Brunswick is just a legend, but a quite lovely one, I'll give you that.
Yeah. Let's see.
Could you recount for me the legend of Brunswick?
Well, why not? Brunswick was
I'll
a
be right
valiant
back. I got a phone
Bohemian
call real quick.
prince.
Hold on.
He lived in a time when our country had an eagle on its coat of arms, but that wasn't good enough for him. So he decided to head out into the world and gain the mark of a more powerful animal.
A man after my own heart.
You may think so, but his wife was none too happy. Her name was Ludmilla, and she begged Brunswick 100 times to stay home, but he just couldn't be persuaded. Still, he loved her very much, so he took her ring and told her that unless someone came and showed her that ring during the next 7 years, she should wait for his return. But if he failed to return after 7 years, that would mean he would never return.
Oh, there we go. All right, told him to get lost. So thanks for waiting up on there. Yeah, Tom still looks young to be 45. Damn, he's 45? I didn't think he was that old. I hope Tom's doing well. I think he is. I don't think he plays Kingdom Come Deliverance, so I remember he did that, but, or there was an interview on that, so we'll see.
Then what happened next?
Brunswick's party set out to sea, but didn't get far. They were drawn in by an island with a mysterious mountain of amber that holds all ships and prevents them from leaving. Over time, the men on the deserted island died of starvation, leaving only Brunswick, who noticed that once a year a great bird called No came to the island to hunt, and so the clever knight hid in his horse's hide at just the right time. And when the bird came, it mistook him for prey and carried him away. So Brunswick wandered on. After some time on the road, the prince came across something unprecedented.
a duel between a lion and a 9-headed dragon. So, what do you think Brunswick did at that moment?
Well, the dragon is certainly much stronger than a lion, so I suppose he sided with the dragon, right?
Nonsense. Brunswick rushed to out the lion, and together they killed the dragon. And from that time on, they were stalwart companions. The lion even followed him all the way back to Bohemia. Except, by then, it was already too late. It had already been exactly 7 years to the day since Brunswick set off on his journey. His wife, Ludmilla, who had until that time valiantly resisted all suitors, was about to remarry. But at the wedding feast, Brunswick managed to drop the ring in her cup, so it all turned out well. For Brunswick, that is. Not so for Ludmilla's new groom, but the lion took care of that.
God, these stories. Yeah, thanks, Hi, for saying that about that. Doing the YouTube on part-time, it works out pretty well. So it's pretty easy on that. It's kind of fun to do as a hobby. Probot, when can we expect the main storyline? So the one thing with the main storyline, we're kind of working towards it just because I need to get the reputation of Henry back up to a certain point, and we'll get there for, you know, the most part. It's probably will come later this afternoon, because in a couple hours I'll stop this stream, take a break, and then an hour or so later I'll just continue streaming, and we'll continue on the main storyline for there. I think for right now in this part of the live stream, we'll do this this new DLC of the Lion's Crest, whatever. We'll get this out, and then we'll go for what do you call it? It's like some other side quest, and when we have enough time, we'll do something else. But you know how it goes. We'll play it by ear. But after this live stream, the next one, I'll continue on with the main storyline. It's pretty easy for the most part, but it's good to have, what do you call it? Good reputation with people. It makes things easier.
And do you know where I could find Brunswick's armor?
Yes, lad, if it even really exists. But I do have a little bit of advice for you. Sir Chenyek, who they say hid the armor, left behind a riddle. It's a test that must be passed by whoever wants to find it. Do you want to hear it?
Yeah, what kind of workouts and exercise do you think medieval men used to do, knights and bandits and stuff like that? I'm not sure. It's kind of weird. And Mr. Unforgettable, thanks for joining again. Like I said, in a few, maybe my next live stream, you'll be able to catch the early morning portion of it. But have a good night. It's good to see you again. And I'm excited that KCD2 Henry can walk through bushes. Yes, it's a game changer. And also ride through trees so you don't get knocked down.
Then how did that riddle go?
Wait, how was it? I've got it. Take your leave of crone and maiden, standing tall behind the gates. Boldly go towards true midnight. In caverns cold your prize awaits. Pass through the all of forest kings, hidden deep from hunters' gaze. Standing tall, 2 guards of stone.
Bye,
behind
Mr.
you,
Unforgettable.
yearned for treasure lays.
See you later.
Between them
Have a good night.
stands a mighty rock, a subtle niche, yet deeper still, a place to give one's art to God. Behold, my armor gleaming still.
The crone and the maiden towards midnight. We've got east, west, midday, midnight. Bloody hell. I think I know where it is.
Really? Well, seems you've got something between your ears then, lad.
Hey, Doc, it's
And
good to
know
see
what?
you again.
I've got
Welcome
something else
back.
for you. Sir George, who previously owned the armor, wanted to have a nice poleaxe made in Prague too, but he died of the plague before he could do it. I'm not too certain about Brunswick and his armor, but this is certainly true because I have a copy of George's order here. Here, take it as a keepsake. And now go.
Okay, cool. So we got that, the lion's crest and stuff like that. So solve the riddle for that. I actually never done this one, so I don't know if anyone else has done it. They could probably help me out on this one. But yeah, so off here, if you haven't done blacksmithing, we'll do blacksmithing on the next stream or so. Is that you can actually make these items. So I'll learn this one right here. Maybe we'll make something like that. So you can actually make the pole arm. You just need these items, do the blacksmithing. It's pretty easy to do for the most part, so it's not too bad. Are guards aggressive like in part 1? Like when you steal stuff or kill someone, they magically know it's you. Colossus, the guards are a little bit more, they're not so bad, but they're also, you know, they're a little bit more, they're not as aggressive for the most part, but people squill on you a lot more, so they run and they kind of sort of magically know, because it's, you know, they're not as bad as KCD1. Let's say that. It's not as crazy. I didn't have that kind of problem, so. All right, so let's take a look at the journal. Let's see what I need to do for this lion quest. Solve the riddle. What do they mean by solve the riddle? They don't give me anything off of there. Let's see. God, okay. Finding the first part of the armor certainly won't be easy, but I would give some second thought. I managed. Scribe told me the riddle that should lead me the way. It went something like that. Take your leave of the crown and maiden, standing tall between the gates, boldly go towards true midnight. In caverns cold, wait your prize. Huh. I have no idea where to go on this one. God, that's crazy. So, I'm not too good with those type of riddles. So, I might have to go ask him again and be like, I don't know where this is at, to be honest. Oh, God. Like, what are you supposed to do on there? They just find it out somewhere in the middle of the world. Come here, Scribe. We gotta talk again. Henry, the person controlling Henry is pretty dumb.
Where did Brunswick...
It is said that this...
Yeah.
Don't worry too much about it. It's just an old wives' tale. And it is said that as a reward, only...
Yeah,
of
either way.
course, look like...
Chenyet was broke. How come?
Because of...
Well,
if
either way.
Lord,
We'll skip all this. Yeah, there you go. Well, he doesn't tell me much more off of there. Henry is smart. Henry is smart. The person controlling Henry is not very smart, so... Either way, I'm not sure off of there. Like, where am I supposed to look at? So, because if we go to a map, you know, it says, like, east and west, between the gates or something like that. Ooh, this is embarrassing. Now you got me on the spot right here. Go towards, take your leave of the crown and maiden. Whatever that's about. Standing tall behind the gates, boldly go towards true midnight. In caverns cold awaits your prize. So the issue is, like, the map's not all, like, set out here. So I'm kind of like, I'm not sure where to go off of there. So that's kind of weird. But I know what I can do instead. So Henry is smart. He's sort of smart. Yeah, let's see what we can do. So we can find Pavlena instead. That's a pretty good quest as well. Is there an inn named Maiden or Cow? Maybe. So that's pretty good because, you know, there's the Wagoner's stuff. I don't know about any inns because, like, they just say taverns, so I have to kind of go to them and stuff like that. Well, we'll figure it out, you know, there. So let's see. What is this tavern called? If they're called anything at all. Does anyone know the cell numbers and refunds? I'm not sure. I haven't seen anything like that. It's a...
Put some clothes on.
Quiet, you lady.
You can't just go walking about like this.
Yeah. Either way. So what I think we can do instead right now, while I think about that, is we'll just do the Pavlena quest right here. Ask about Pavlena. We'll see what we can get for the herb woman, see how that works out. So, hey, how's it going, lady?
I'm looking for Pavlena, the daughter of the herb woman from Zhelyov. Do you know her?
Aye, I do. Pavlena still comes here from time to time, selling baskets, ointments, and whatnot. I ain't seen her around in a while, though. Why are you looking for her?
She hasn't been home for a long time, so Bohemia sent me to look for her. When she left, she was heading here.
If I was you, I'd go and ask at the rat house. Or Jezek the cooper. That old goat had his eye on her one time. Only she wouldn't have him if he was the last man alive. Can't say I blame her. That Jezek's a drunken sot.
Yeah. So this one's actually a pretty long quest. It's pretty good to get your reputation back up. And so Colossus, I know the backlash has its effect. I mean, so the Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 had a backlash, I guess, but I don't understand what it was. I don't know if people were just being crazy off there, so we'll see.
Not too popular here since that misfortune with Yakesh's wife, Ludmilla. But no one holds a grudge against Pavlena. She was only a young lass at the time.
What was that about a misfortune with Ludmilla?
That was way back. She was the midwife here. She'd give the women herbs and whatnot when they called for her. But then something happened when she was helping out at Yakesh's. His wife, Ludmilla, died, and a child was stillborn. A tragedy it was, and then Bohemia, she left.
Just like that?
Well, to tell the truth, we drove her out.
Oh? Why was that?
Better ask Yakesh if you want to know more. He's often by his son's grave. It's next to the farm.
There we go. So we'll go do that. We'll ask more about that. Let's see. I don't know. There's nobody's talking about the backlash so much. You know, I think it's, you know, off of there, it's... it was kind of weird. I know the Discord people had stuff on there, Kingdom Come Deliverance too, but it wasn't too much of a big deal. But anyways, tell me more about Jezek.
What's this Jezek
This is the
like?
person to talk to.
And what do you mean about him having his eye on Pavlena?
He wanted to get married, and no sensible girl around here would have a drunkard like him, so he figured Pavlena might be an easier bet. He promised her a home in the village, but the girl wasn't so dumb as to fall for it. He's hardly got 2 groschen to rub together, and his house ain't no palace neither. All she'd have out of it is a heartache, and a bunch of brats as pig ugly as their old man.
And where might I find this Jezek?
Oh, God.
If he ain't boozing here at the tavern, he'll be on the way here or at home.
Thanks.
Thank you so much. So now we know who to talk to.
Show me your
Also,
wares.
we're just going to buy stuff again. So she gave me a save, but honestly, always just do that. Like, my reputation with her is 14.
I'd like
so
to do
All right.
just give her a little tip.
Here.
My.
Thank you so much. But also what we're
Look
going to do
out.
too is, you know, this guy is, you know, not too bad. So we're just going to rob you because we can.
One beer. Right?
Yeah. Here we go. We'll just take these items. We could sell them later on. You don't have any gold on you. Why are you even at the dice table? I don't understand. All right, fine. Whatever. I don't care. Like I said, pickpocketing is so much easier in this game now, so you can just pickpocket all day, all the time you want. So, speaking of pickpocketing, we should probably, Hey, Taylor, how's it going? I can't pickpocket you that easy. Huh. Either way, well, never mind. He's my favorite target because he's like the richest one out of everybody, so he's the guy you want to steal from. But what we should do is that we should ask around. So let's see. Ask the bailiff, ask Jessica. Okay, let's go out here. Let's just start asking people out in different areas and see how this works out. Oh, but yay! And we can just steal stuff from people when we get the chance. Hey guards, how's it going? I like how people actually stop commenting me on me being naked, so that's kind of good. So off we go. Hey buddy, how's it? Aren't you supposed to be pointing this way?
A grave? Here? This isn't hallowed ground. It's pretty
Buddy.
small.
Hey, did you forget your clothes somewhere?
Quiet you. I want to talk to you. It would have been hilarious if the developers were smart enough to add, why aren't you wearing a shirt for players that want to be shirtless? Yeah, I mean, I'm wearing pants, so I don't know what that works out.
Who are you praying for?
For my son, Yaroslav.
How come he's buried there and not at the cemetery?
He died during birth and was never christened, so he couldn't be buried in the cemetery.
God have mercy. I'm sorry about that.
Aye, me too. If it hadn't been for that treacherous old hag, he wouldn't be here under a tree. He'd be in the churchyard, as he ought to be. The poor, innocent soul. Or standing right here next to me.
Old hag? Who are you talking about?
The midwife, Bohemia. My wife, Ludmilla, gave birth to 3 daughters.
Bohemia.
Quick and easy every time. The village women often scream all day and night before they bring their babies into the world. Not my Ludmilla. When she had Marushka, it was all over before the midwife even got here. But when Yaroslav was coming into the world, you know, I knew already I'd finally have a son. I never sent for no help. Why would I? After all, Ludmilla done it all on her own 3 times. And besides, that Bohemia is an unclean woman,
and a witch, only this time something went wrong. Of course, I wasn't there. Being a god-abiding man, I was outside. But Marushka comes running out, shouting, "Pa, send for Bohemia! Ma's poorly!" I thought twice about it, but then I sent for her. She came along with a little girl, Pavlena, and a whole sack of herbs. She started brewing right away, and before the night was out, she was pouring God knows what kind of concoction down Ludmilla's throat. It's a wonder she didn't poison her, the crone. I couldn't get a wink of sleep all night. It wasn't till daybreak that Bohemia came out of the house, carrying in her arms. They could see right off. It was a boy. Like I said, only Yaroslav came out feet first. And as they were pulling him out, well, he was all Mother of God. I can't even say it. It was that Bohemia's doing, I tell you. If she hadn't pulled him out and left Ludmilla to manage herself, he could have lived.
Oh, yeah. So it's a very long story here. So as a question for chat, I'll wait a little bit because there's always like a 20-second delay or something like that. Let me know if you, because I know KCD2 is still pretty new, if you want to hear all the dialogue, or would you rather me just kind of go through it a little bit faster? Because I know there's very long-winded and stuff. So let me know in chat, like, what do you guys think off of there? Because I don't want to, you know, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, if there's a problem with the game for anyone, it's that there's a lot of dialogue. Like, there's a ton of dialogue. So I'll wait for a little bit and see people's response on there. But yeah, a few friends of mine, yeah, say kind of Jose, kind of problem. Yeah, it's like, I mean, I guess, yeah, no pants, no problems. It's so good. Yeah, it's, they're like, Germans have a lot of good sayings here and there. So, oh my God, what was, yeah, my uncle always says like, oh, I can't trust a guy. He's a gangster. It's so funny. Yeah. So I would like it just to hear everything kind of thing. Because I know the game's pretty, you know, let me know like which way you rather go. Like just hear all the dialogue and just go through it kind of thing. You know, I have to try to be silent like that. So, you know, it kind of depends on what you all want to see. I don't mind it since it isn't boring like I haven't played Final Fantasy 16, so I did that. So I'll go through the dialogue a little bit, but let me know in the chat as we go along too. It's see whatever's easier for me. For me, it's just go wild, but I already played this part already, so, but I want everybody to enjoy it, considering that we're just going through there, so, yeah. Either way.
I'm sure Bohemia didn't want to hurt your son. She was trying to help.
Help? By killing my son and condemning him to damnation? I asked the priest, and he told me every midwife has the sacred right to perform baptism when things go wrong. Like, when it looks bad for the child, see? She can baptize him, make sure he gets to heaven. And you know what Bohemia did?
What?
Not a thing. She looked at that little body lying still and didn't do a damned thing. And my wife died a few hours later. So don't you tell me Bohemia was trying to help. That same evening, I got the other fellas from the village, and we drove that damned witch out beyond the boundary stone.
I see. She lives in the woods now.
A good thing, too. She hasn't shown up here since. Many times I told myself we should have done more to her, so she'd know how I felt.
Yeah, this guy doesn't like me or whatever else, but that works out. Yeah, thank you, Leatherman, Flash, Colossus, Botmut. Thank you all for letting me know on there. So I gotta kind of get your feeling on how the dialogue works out. Like, there's a lot of dialogue. Probot would be overstatement. The KCD is the best open world. You know, it's hard to say. I haven't played that many open worlds, so you know, Red Dead Redemption 2 is pretty good too. So it's kind of tough. But yeah, I didn't really give this guy a chance to talk. He was all alone and his back turned, so I couldn't pass up. Oh God, he just gave him the little squeeze in the back. Let's see if I pass the speech check. Let's see how this one.
Bohemia's daughter has gone missing. And I get the feeling from what you're saying that you're not exactly unhappy about it. So I'll ask you straight up. Do you know anything about it? Do you want to hurt Pavlena to pay Bohemia back for the death of your son?
I understand why you might think that. But I would never do anything like that. Don't tell nobody, but since Ludmilla died, I go weak at the knees if I only see blood.
Weak at the knees.
It's like I'm standing next to her bed, again, like that time. I never want to see a corpse again in my life. Besides, if I wanted to get my own back on Bohemia, I'd never take it out on her daughter. The girl's not to blame for anything. She was only little when it happened. I curse that old hag often enough. When I've had a drink or two, I wish the worst on her, so she'd know how I feel. But as God is my witness, I'd never stoop to murder on account of it.
Yeah, I like that. So back to the important question. Doc is saying, what do we do collect this time? Cumin caps. I'm not sure. That's a good question. Like, we should probably hoard something. I would probably prefer something stackable, but then again, you know, let's see what's out there. I know there's like rosary beads or bone beads or combs or stuff like that. So cumin caps, there's not a lot of them, but it could be possible. Henry's a kleptomaniac at the time. Usually I collect books. That's usually my thing. I just take all the books I can. So you know, anything with the written documents, Henry's just making sure the rest of the world's like illiterate and Henry's the only one that can read. So then he rules everything. Dang, maybe I chose wrong.
I'd like to ask you more about your son, Yaroslav, if that's all right with you.
Ask away.
When did your son die?
Well, Yaroslav would have been 5 years old now.
Yeah, so this is probably why there's no children in KCD2. Like, you know, the midwife Bozena would just, you know, kept killing them all. That's kind of the lore now.
What about your other children?
One of my daughters got married and moved out. Marushka and Olina are still here. Once they get married, I'll be left all alone on the farm.
Why? One of them could live on the farm with her husband, couldn't she? Lots of fellows would give the right arm for a place like this.
Aye, true enough. Only a father should pass his livelihood on to his son, goddammit! Don't tell me it's different where you come from.
I don't know if I can pass this option here. Let's see how this works out. Henry has these speech checks or whatever else. Let's see what we can do.
I only got to know my father recently. He's the royal hetman, Sir Radzig Kobyla.
You, a noble? That's a hard one to swallow.
Just because I'm not dressed up in my Sunday best doesn't mean my father's not a noble. I really am Sir Radzig's bastard. My ma was a commoner, so she couldn't marry Sir Radzig. Fortunately, his loyal subject Martin took her in and raised me like his own.
Out of duty?
To be honest, I couldn't tell you. But however it started, they became close. And later, when they died, Sir Radzig took charge of me. So actually, I have two fathers.
God's will. There are times I wish I'd died before Yaroslav. I'd have saved myself all the misery since then. And all that's still to come.
I don't have any more questions. Thanks.
My respects.
Yeah, I like that. The way you're dressed, like, how does that work out? All right, buddy. Here, take some more food.
What I have for you.
Take some more food, buddy.
Amen.
Good job. So, yeah, that's a pretty good one. Have you seen a big difference in graphics KCD 1 and 2? Yeah, for sure. There's definitely a lot of, you know, the grass looks better. The bushes you can actually go through. The people's faces are a lot better. The animation's better. You don't have, like, the same thing over and over again, so it's definitely a lot better all around. So, I'm pretty happy with it. But are you now, like, a new demon dog? So, whatever. Yeah.
Free.
Yeah, go around. It's fine. Do your thing.
Some clothes on, you scoundrel.
Quiet you. I'm trying to steal from the tailor, but he's just stuck here at this position. I'm trying to take your key. I can't really take your key if you're doing this. I can do a little drink. So the one thing I like having beer around, beer's just so versatile. Ooh, Let's see. If I go to skills, drinking, I think I have it. Do I? Drunk luck. Yeah, so +4 thievery. And then also I make less noise and stuff like that. So it's just so good to kind of do this. I wonder if I can... Oh, I can't rob you because I got to be on the right side here. Nope. We're just going to rob you. I don't know if this is the right key. We don't have enough time. There we go. I don't know what I stole, but I don't think I stole the right key. Yep, I did. Okay, cool. We'll rob you later tonight. See you, my good sir. All your stuff is gonna belong to me. Let's see, the problem, how many hours you have in? Leatherman, I have about, 40 hours in the game, but not in this one. This one, I think we got about 12 hours deep in here, so we kind of did a lot of craziness all around. So it's, it's a bit,
Hey, did you
bit...
forget your clothes somewhere?
Quiet you. So it works out. Drunk luck is drinking skill now. Wasn't that a lockpick skill in 1? Yes. It's not quite as good as drunk luck was, because to actually use it, you got to be really drunk. So
Greetings to you.
it's not quite the same on there. Bailiff, where are you, bailiff? Oh, you're on the other side. Ah, God. Jump over the gate. So, but yeah, the graphics in here are just so much better, and it's so much easier to get around. So, hey, bailiff, how's it going? Let's go talk. Oh, I found, yeah.
I'm looking for Pavlena, the daughter of Bohemia from Zhelyov. She comes here selling baskets and other items.
Aye, I know her.
Do you know if she's been here in the last few days, Master Bailiff? I'm a bit worried about her.
I haven't seen her myself, but you can ask around the village. Try the houses along the road to Zhelyov. She'd have to pass that way.
Huh. Let's see.
Has Pavlena got any friends here? Acquaintances?
There's Roman, who brings us wood.
Roman? Who's he?
A woodcutter like his father. May he rest in peace. He lives just off the green. His hair is red like embers. You can't miss him.
And Pavlena's on friendly terms with him?
You could put it like that. Roman's pa wouldn't be too happy about his son being with an outsider like her. But all he can do now is look down and weep. Not that Roman ain't a decent lad. Honest and hard-working. It wouldn't surprise me if Pavlena left her ma to be with him.
It's possible. I'll go and see Roman.
Do that. Like I said, his house is near the edge of the village, close to the pond.
Alright, cool, thank you. That works out. Let's go check this out and see what happens. So, thanks for the save, my good sir. And also, can I just steal stuff in front of you? I like how the bailiff's right there. This is the most ballsy stuff I've ever done. Aha! We got both your keys. We're gonna steal more knowledge. That's what we're gonna have. Come here, Henry. Open door. Oh, you're in here. Well, anyways, we'll come back later. That's the whole thing. We're just stealing all that stuff.
Search! Show me what you've got on you.
No.
That's it. I'm arresting you.
Whoa, hold on. What do you want?
I give up!
When a guard orders you to do something, you do it. Right away. So now...
No.
I really am very sorry, Master Guardsman. You see, I don't hear very well. Back when I was fighting against those Hungarian raiders, I had a hand cannon go off next to my head. Ever since then, I've been half deaf.
Ah, a battle wound, eh? I know how that is. At Nicopolis, my father took a mace through the head so hard, his helmet broke in half. After that, he couldn't hear too well either. And he drooled, too.
What's that?
I said I know all about bad hearing.
What? Herring? Is it for supper?
Bad hearing. I said I understand.
No, not my hand. It's my ears that are the problem.
Christ almighty. Get out of here. Let's just forget about this.
I don't need to piss. I just went.
Clear off, or I'll kick your ass out of here.
That's right. I damaged my ear. I already told you that.
I love that stuff. It's so good. Oh man. The guards really don't like me. Like honestly, they're like the options on there, if you could pass them all, they're just so good. So I love it so much. So, oh geez.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Come here, mister. I think you're the only person that sells armor kits. And you sell them quite expensively too, so here you go. Let me buy these.
Word about the problem. Good.
Good. Here you go.
And something for your trouble.
Wunderbar. Dankeschön.
Yeah, Dankeschön too, my good sir.
Thank you.
How
and
many
take care.
cheese strats have you found? Hitos? Nothing really too much, but you know, I kind of like found like basically the shopkeepers have all the keys to the hard chests. So as long as you can knock them out, get their keys, you can pretty much, you know, build up wealth pretty fast that way. So I think that's the one I kind of found out so far. But, you know, I still got to do a lot more stuff to actually, you know, say, you know, exactly what I was supposed to do. Oh yeah, asked about the woodcutters. Yeah, let's go out here. I keep forgetting that the guards were stopping me for stuff. So, Probot, you actually failed the Father Godwin quest. So honestly, I think, you know, you should try to go back and, you know, try to succeed that one. Because a lot of people would say that's probably one of the best quests in the game to actually do, so it works out. Hitos, can we still abuse the beef? Not really. I still gotta work on that. I don't think we can abuse the beef per se, but we could probably do something else. I have an idea, but I think they kind of fixed that problem. But then again, I haven't put that much time in there. I'm kind of more working towards just messing with the game than anything else. So, let's see. Hey, buddy. Who's this Roman? We're looking for Roman, too.
You're looking for Roman? I also need to find him. To ask if he knows where Pavlena is.
That sweetheart of his? Well now, I hadn't thought of that. They could be together somewhere, so you can help me look for him.
Do you guys hear that? This guy's Pepik. It's Pepik in disguise. He became a woodcutter in the second life. He followed Henry all the way out here to be a freaking woodcutter. So,
where do you think Pavlena and Roman might be?
Not long ago, Roman was talking over a beer about how him and Pavlena wanted to leave and start a new life. Somewhere where no one knows her and her ma.
You think they'd really do it?
I took it all with a grain of salt, but after what he told me last time, anything is possible. For Christ's sake, he's got a whole house his pa left him. He wouldn't just leave it on account of her, would he?
Well, I don't think either that Pavlena would just run off and leave her mother alone.
You never know with women. And what's more... No, I shouldn't say nothing about that. Best to go and look in Roman's house. He wouldn't just leave empty-handed, right?
Yeah, I like that. Pepik's making sure Henry doesn't abandon Teresa after cowing her up in a barn. Oh, Jesus. Oh, dear God. Wait till he wants to make a wager about the tourney. You know, if there is a tournament in this game, they actually do it, and he's the guy to make the wager, I will lose my bananas. That would probably be the best, like, little Easter egg around, where everyone's just like, dear God.
All right. Let's go and take a look at Romans.
Great. That is, you can go there.
Hang on. You said you two were friends. Why would I go there alone?
For one thing, I have to work. And besides, how would it look if anyone saw me breaking down his door? My reputation would be ruined. Whereas you, no offense, you're a stranger. You don't have to worry about your good name, do you? But me, I'd lose my livelihood.
Yeah. You missed, yeah, Henry of Skalitz, yeah. So, hey, hi, welcome back. So the only thing you missed was we actually faked being deaf because we stole the keys and the guards tried to search us. And if you pass the guards, you know, speech checks, they're hilarious for the most part. I love it so much. They're actually really well done. I like it.
Well, I can do it. But you ought to give me something for insurance. I'm the one sticking my neck out here. Well, if I'm caught there, I'll need a few groschen to bribe the catchpoles, so I don't end up in the stocks.
True enough. Here you are. This ought to do it. After you search the place, come back and let me know what you found. I'll be around here somewhere.
There we go. I like that. Are there any thief quests? Yes, there's a thieves quest for sure. There's actually a miller part out there, but you know, we'll do that later on, probably the next live stream. So I'll probably keep going on for a couple more hours here. and then after that, I'll take like an hour break, and then we'll do like the main quests like that. So that'll be pretty good. And then that one has the thieves quest. And it's actually a pretty tough one. Like if you gotta do the different ones off of there, the thieves quest is probably the tougher one compared to the blacksmith one.
Nobody home. But maybe Pavlena was here. It's set for 2. Freshly eaten. And there are the baskets Pavlena came here to sell. They were here for sure. Maybe they just went for a stroll. Dushko might know about their favorite spots.
Yeah. While we do this, we'll just see if we can loot anything else. No, we can't steal anything. I mean, they got cabbages. That's always good. Oh, sauerkraut too. Regular sauerkraut. Not even the good stuff, but whatever. That's probably the one thing there. All right, good job. Come here, buddy. Where are you? Where did he go? The jerk. Oh god, the miller again. No shady back alley deals. Oh, there's gonna be a bunch of stuff. Hey, Dusko or Dushko. Oh god, our boss said he was horny last night at a PM shift and made my employees were like, what? Oh dear god, that's never good to hear your boss say that, Colossus.
I searched Roman's house.
And what did you find?
Well, there's no one there, but Pavlena had been there for sure. The table was set for 2, and I found the baskets that she sells too.
You're right. It sure does look like she was there.
It can't have been long ago either. The food was still fresh. Any idea where they might have gone?
Well, they've got a favorite spot down by the stream. You could try looking there.
Where exactly?
There's a ditch leading from Roman's house to the stream. Follow it down the hill. When you come to a place where the stream flows between the 2 big boulders, turn left and go straight. There it is, under an old linden tree.
All right. Thank you.
But, mind you don't walk into the middle of anything, awkward. And tell that lazy bastard to get his ass to work. I'm not going to do his work for him. See you later.
Very nice. Yeah. So we gotta go find them. They're basically probably just out there making love, so that'd be pretty good. So can Henry still read, or did he forget? No, he still knows how to read. So that's why last time I basically spent like, and I think the first stream at the end of it trying to steal all the books, because reading is just so powerful in this game. Just having that scholarship just does so much. So you might as well do that. Sneaking in a pair of plate chassis is wild. Yeah, and the crazy part is too, like, people don't usually hit you in the leg, so leg damage doesn't do anything. Like yeah, if you get shot and you get the wound there, you can't walk or run, but that's not a big deal for the most part. Oh wow, take a look at this. You got some beer? I'll take some beer. And yeah, that's my beer now. This is actually a nice lake. I like it. Very nice.
Christ, there must have been a fight here.
Oh, I didn't even notice this. Hey, well, that is something. Hey, look, a rock. Good job.
Covered in blood, used as a
weapon. Hey, Allie, how's it
maybe.
going? It's good to see you. I speak snow. Welcome, welcome. Hey, Bourbon B, how's it going, y'all? First time, what town was that you raided again? I raided all the towns, but you know, we kind of just we actually made up last night, and you know, all you have to do is wait them out. So they still don't like me, but we're starting to get some people happy. Some people like us, but yeah, now we're investigating kind of a murder kind of thing, so it should be fine. We're just gonna steal their wine out at it. So hey, take that rock. Bloody Stone's now coming with Henry. So
blood. I hope it's not Pavlena's. This is surely Pavlena's. A piece of her dress. This doesn't look good. If I give it to Mutt to sniff, he might catch a scent.
Yeah, come here, Mutt.
Heal.
Where are you, Mutt? Come over here. This is actually, I never actually used Mutt for this. So, Mutt, can you do this? Command track.
Search.
Yeah, alright, Mutt. Let's go. Let's see if Mutt actually leads us to the place. Because it works out. Henry has graduated from middle school reading. Now he's doing high school Shakespearean plays. He's doing something. Come on, Mutt. Let's see how this works out. While you do that, Henry's going to have a drink. You know, he's going to drink a little bit of beer. And honestly, I got to use some of these damn potions. I've been, you know, holding on to these and I don't do anything. Like, increase my speech by 3 or half a day. Like, I keep filling all these speech checks because I don't, like, actually use them. You might as well use them all together, so why not? So here we go. You know, Henry will be like the wise talking joker out here too. Imagine Mutt can actually die. We would have to manually track for clues. You know, actually, Heathcliff, I've never used Mutt really before, so this is the first time actually using him. I kind of just, you know, I just do things on my own, so it's kind of weird. You should get Halberds. They're god tier in KCD1. Wreck Robart. Oh, yeah. Hallie's in first game polearms are just amazing, so it's night and day. Did you rate it during the prelude, Easy Mac? Yeah, this is sort of prelude, but you can't do it during the prelude per se, so, but you can kind of just mess with stuff all you want a lot in this game. Hi, can you create your own weapons? And would have been a nice addition. Yeah, you can create your own weapons. The blacksmithing in this game is quite a bit different, so it's, you know, pretty easy. So I would say easy. It's kind of a little time consuming, but it's pretty easy. We'll show it off later in the next live stream, and you can see how the blacksmithing works. It's not too bad. So, let's see. Watching at 1 a.m. Oh my God, Pro Bowl. Are you in India or Malaysia right now? I forgot. I know we had a couple viewers out there, so that's quite a bit of a difference there. So you're quite a ways away from me. Come on, Mutt. You can go a little faster, please, Mutt. Please. Can we actually customize the weapons? Hitos, that is a great idea. I wish we could. So, if we could actually customize the weapons, that would be amazing to see, but I don't think we can. Can we forge Colossus swords like Swihandas? No. I think we can forge like two-handed weapons, but not really, so it's kind of tough to say. I couldn't catch up the last live stream. Can you tell me what you actually did to piss the whole town off? Oh, yeah, the last live stream, we kind of just knocked everyone out, punched everybody up, and then stole everything they had. So we stole the tailor shop, we stole all the books, we stole all the alchemy stuff, and then I basically just gone through just punching everyone non-stop. So, and amazingly, if you wait in the tavern drinking for like 3 or 4 days, they forget about that. So, either way. Ah, you're from Pakistan. Okay. So, very nice, very nice. I'm so glad you could join, especially at 1 a.m. It's kind of, that's a really long time. So, either way. But, where are you going? Where are you taking me? I see a ladder up there. That should be pretty good. But yeah. 2 a.m. for me. Oh my God. That's so late. Hey, Brissy, how's he doing? Hey, no, don't do that. Hey, what are you doing? Don't attack me. There you go. Dog, you don't get to attack me there. That's fine. You know what? You stay down there. You're a good dog. So.
Stop there.
Oh, hey.
Don't come any closer, or I'll cut her throat.
Yeah.
I swear to God, don't
hey,
move,
buddy.
you horse son. Who the fuck are you?
Yeah. It's Henry of Skalitz.
Easy. Calm down. Don't do anything rash. No one has to get hurt here. We're just talking. Alright? How about you take that knife away from Pavlena's throat? One accidental slip of your hand and things could get very messy. You know what I mean?
You think this is a joke? You think this is a fucking laugh? There's nothing fucking funny going on here. Who are you?
Whatever.
My name is Henry.
I can't believe I failed that speech check.
Skalitz.
And what the fuck do you want here, Henry of Skalitz? Who sent you?
Her mother sent me. She's worried about Pavlena.
Shit. I might have known that old witch would send someone. Kurva. I never wanted it to end like this. You gotta believe me. I just wanted to give Pavlena a scare, but then that fool Roman got mixed up in it and... I never meant to kill anyone! Shit!
Take it easy.
Don't fucking tell me to take it easy! How did you get here? My dog Bristly was guarding the entrance. What did you do to him, you bastard? And where's my brother? He should have been here long ago. Talk, or I'll slit her throat.
Don't worry, your dog is just fine. I gave him the slip.
You treacherous rat! You wanted to sneak up on me from behind, eh? Well, Bristly will be waiting for you.
Yeah, I mean, the dog is fine. Oh, man, I don't know if I could pass that speech check.
Your brother's fine, but he can't come.
Why the fuck can't he? We were agreed.
He, well, the farmer needed his help with a goat.
Nice try, fucker. But we don't have a goat on the farm. We butchered it in the spring, just like I'll do with this bitch if you keep lying to me.
God, Henry's not too good on this.
I know everything. I know what happened that time between Yakesh and Bohemia.
Then you know we were in the right.
I don't know what Yakesh told you, but he certainly doesn't want Pavlena harmed. She was just a little girl when it happened. You can't punish her for it.
Fuck. I know. Only we're murderers now, and that can't be undone.
Well, there's always a way out. Let Pavlena go, and we'll talk things through. What are you talking about? Who did you kill?
That idiot Roman. He was trying to defend Pavlena. But it was an accident!
I don't know what more I can tell you. It's time for you to make your mind up.
Yeah.
Look, let Pavlena go, and I swear I'll let you walk away unharmed.
How do I know you're not lying?
I swear it.
That means nothing. And anyway, what would I do then? She knows everything. She'll tell on me and I'll be fucked.
Oh, man. Yeah, I mean, the naked man standing here right here. Savage Henry just let him know Killer instead too. Either way. Let's see how this works out. I'm not sure.
Pavlena can say what she likes, but it'll make no difference if I have a word with Lord von Berghoff. Then you won't have to fear the bailiff or anyone else.
What? You could do that?
Sure. You can see I belong to the gentry.
That could maybe work. All right. I'll let her go.
The only thing I succeed.
All right.
He let the guy
Just
go
take
up
it
here.
easy. I'm letting her go.
Die!
Look!
Die! Die! That's for Roman! You
Lady,
bastard!
you're doing it all wrong there. You should, honestly, you should have been, like, you're swinging more with the, like, you're gonna ruin your muscles there. You gotta kind of give it a nice shot. Anyways, here you go. I'm stealing all his stuff, lady. Good job. You know, you did a pretty good job off of there. Good one. The double cross him. Half naked, half dirty Henry. You know, someone getting butchered is just another day for Henry.
You killed him?
Don't act surprised, Henry.
But he
You do
let
it all
you
the
go.
time.
So what? He deserved nothing better.
No, you're right. He had it coming.
Yes, for what he did to Roman. I have to get out of here. Will you take me back home?
Yeah, we're gonna ask you something first.
Sorry, but I want to clear something up before we go.
What's that?
Are you alright? You're not hurt?
No, I'm fine. Just a few scratches. It's nothing.
Mm-hmm. I mean, we missed a bunch of stuff here, whatever else.
What exactly happened?
Let's see how this
did
works
Roman
out.
die?
Don't bend
He
your
was
back, lady. Could hurt
trying
yourself.
to protect me. If he hadn't come along, I don't know what those beasts would have done to me. Only that big brute grabbed a rock and smashed Roman over the head with it. He fell straight to the ground. I could swear he was looking at me the whole time. Even though he was lifeless, like he was trying to tell me to run.
How did you get here?
Me and Roman were going down to the stream. He went back to get something, and I went on ahead. Those two bastards jumped me by the stream. I don't know what they wanted to do to me, but Roman stepped in. Only one of them grabbed a rock and...
I know. You don't have to say any more.
When it was all over and Roman was lying on the ground, Otter tied me up and dragged me here. I tried to make a run for it, but that bastard set his dog on me.
Yeah, I do like, you know, she seems very trustworthy in all this. Yeah, honestly, you know, if Henry was covered in blood, like both of them are pretty much worked out for each other. Like this is pretty good. And yes, Klaus, this is the same woman from the beginning. They all look alike. No, yeah, she's the same woman from the beginning almost. So,
tell me something about Roman. What was he like?
He was a woodcutter in Troskovitz. We were... together. Sorry. I can't talk about it now.
Do you know why they wanted to hurt you?
Yakesh put them up to it. For a long time after they chased us out. I didn't dare go to Troskovitz. Ma always warned me not to. Only then, I met Roman. I should have known the people there hadn't forgotten about us. And that Yakesh still wanted revenge.
That's all I need to know.
So, can we please go now?
Yeah, sure. All right. We'll go there together. It's fine. You know, actually, I'll meet you there later. It works out. So with Roman out of the way, is she free again, right? Possibly. So.
Can you make your own way home? I'd rather have another look around here. To be on the safe side.
Yes, I think I can find my way. They didn't blindfold me, so I know how we went. We'll meet at our hut.
Ooh, for lover's dead. Then you're trying to move in.
Henry?
What?
Thanks for coming here for me. You saved my life.
Yeah, up you go. I lose reputation for that? Dear God, I lose reputation everywhere. Whatever. All right, that's fine. We found our stuff there. You know, I can't ask around town anymore. Okay, that's kind of sad. You know, the one place I wanted to see was Lover's Spot. I think there was something out here. So, let's see. I forgot to do that. Tell her to take a bath. Yeah, once she takes a bath, everything will be fine, right? So, it would be funny if you could speak positive or negative on NPCs they speak about you. Yeah, for sure. It would be a lot better, but oh well. That's how it goes. Henry, sorry girl, I like pretty women. Oh my god, that's brutal. I mean, he's just gaslighting her the entire time. Henry will not escort any wench besides Teresa. Yeah, like Henry is not allowed to be in the same room with a woman alone, so otherwise Teresa might take it wrong. So he's got to get away from her. So, oh man. Let's see. I gotta go over here and grab something. I think, oh, here we go. You get over the rock. There we go. I want to say was this over here. Yeah, because you keep following this around here. I forgot to show it off. I never used Mutt before, but Mutt kind of makes things a little weird, so yeah.
Jesus. This must be Roman. Someone buried him here. Mother of God. And the body's been munched on by a pig.
Yep, there's Roman. You know, it's kind of weird. I don't see anyone else out here with red hair, so it's kind of weird. So, anyways, there's this guy up here. So you can go up here. He's like looking for his like little pig. So, he's really fun. I always wanted to show this off.
Get dressed. You can't just walk around like this.
Quiet, Fritz, or Matthew. Actually, Fritz.
Listen, I'm trying to find someone.
Well, fancy that. Me too. I lost a pig.
Yeah, it's
Have
Fritz.
you seen it?
You hear
I
this?
hope he didn't run off into the woods. I take them to the edge of the beech woods for the nuts. Oh, hey, do you reckon there's wolves in the woods? Christ, I'll better find that pig.
Oh, I told you where the pig's at. It's down here. Yeah. So, yeah, nice rod. Everything I do, I lose reputation. Yeah, it seems like that's the problem. I try not to force reputation too much, but honestly, your pig's right here. Like, so what do you guys think? Should I restart the quest a little bit to actually go back and do this quest properly? Because there's a little bit more extra on here that, you know, if you use Mutt, then you just kind of cheat overall. And it kind of, you lose a little bit of your stuff. So, you know, this guy's not talking to me anymore, so he's not helping me out. So, screw you, buddy. Yeah. So, I mean, we can go back a little bit if you want, and then we can do this properly, and you can see, like, the real options off of there. So, give me your money, give me that. So, I think that would probably be better, because there's a few things that are, like, missed out on here. It's actually a pretty detailed quest. So, yeah. Take that, you... This is dumb. You just punch a pig the entire time. Yeah. Ginger is an actual ginger, yeah. Alright, off you go. I guess punching pigs work out, so... yeah. Let's see, if Ginger was an actual ginger sort of deal. You know, And also, like Easy Mac was saying, like there's a point of interest in the map. You can drop only your clicker, but you can't drop anything else. So, anyways, I'm actually gonna go back a little bit just because I feel like, you know, there's stuff we're missing off of here. Sending freaking Mutt out there kind of screws with it. So,
Christ, there must have been a fight here.
yeah, give me that rock. We'll go back out there because we can load that up there and stuff like that.
Used as a weapon, maybe.
Yeah. Henry, don't forget the rock. We want that rock. Come with me, buddy. So there's more to this quest than everything else.
Trail
So
of blood.
we'll see how that works
See
out.
where it leads.
It's yeah. See this guy?
Jesus.
See, that's what he's supposed to do. He's supposed to be like looking for his pig.
Ladybird, come on.
Yeah. Hey, buddy. Then
Why
you
are
go talk to
bothering
him.
me, you scoundrel? I ain't gonna talk to the likes of you.
Oh God, I forgot about this.
Look, let's just forget this happened before it gets any worse.
You think I'm afraid of you? Leave me alone.
Fine,
Let's
here, take
make
my
up,
money.
shall we? Here's some compensation.
All right. Well, be keeping my eye on you.
You could try. Here you go.
I found a stray pig.
That's great. I lost a sow somewhere. Where is she?
Not so fast. It's munching on a corpse back there in the forest.
Blessed Virgin. What corpse?
My guess is it's Roman, the local woodcutter.
By all that's holy. I saw him going towards the woods with his girl, and now you tell me he's dead. Surely she didn't kill him. Oh, Christ, I think I'm gonna throw up.
Who are you?
Yeah.
My name is Hugo. I herd hogs. I take them to the woods to forage for acorns and nuts. But I ain't got nothing to do with no cops, if that's what you're asking.
Likely story.
Have you seen anything suspicious going on around here?
Suspicious? Like how?
I don't know. Someone carrying or dragging something? That corpse didn't walk there on its own.
Hang on now. I did see something a bit odd. One of the farmhands came from the woods in a big hurry. And he was carrying a spade.
Which one of them was it?
Straw! That is
Straw.
Lavabor. Well, everyone calls him Straw.
Actually,
He
this
works
is
on
Timmy,
Yakashi's
isn't it?
farm. The big farmstead in
This
the
is
south
Timmy
of the
from
village.
KCD1.
Oh, do you think he could have killed Roman?
Who knows? But it does seem like he buried him.
God's truth.
You say you saw Roman with his girl. You mean Pavlena?
Aye, that's the name. Pavlena. I saw the pair of them going down towards the stream. Probably for his mooch. The two of them are pretty close. That is, they were. Oh, you think the girl might be mixed up in his death?
I hope not. I'm trying to find her too.
Yeah, it's
Thanks for
definitely
your help.
Fritz, but I don't know if Fritz
I better
did
go and find
Timmy
that
too.
farmhand.
Aye, and if he really done it, then give the murdering fucker what he deserves.
There we go. Good job. I finished this quest in a peaceful way. Yeah, the
Come
peaceful
here.
way it's pretty good. So, and also I'm going after like
Where the hell did
reputation.
that
So
pig go? Ladybird!
I already
Where
told
are
you
ya?
where. You're...
Ladybird!
There you go.
Come
I want my money
on.
back. There we go. I want my money back. There you go. I gave you money, and then that works out. Came in immediately saw sexy Henry. Yeah, Henry is just a absolute Chad right now. So we're doing like no armor except legs, but it just doesn't count. So it works out. So we'll play how that works out. I don't remember Timmy sounding like that. It's true. It's kind of weird. Timmy was a lot slower. So, but it's kind of like it reminds me of a similar way off of there. So either way. Dang, I wish to add the feature to help remember double back places. Yeah, I do too. So, you know, where they kind of just, you know, gray.
G'day.
My respects to your service.
Yeah. It's very fun. But yeah, let's see. I think we need to talk to this guy. I think Yakic is another guy we want to talk to for this. Never skip leg day. Yeah, for sure. I mean, it makes sneaking around harder, but it's not a problem for Henry. So Henry's just a Chad for the most part. So Oh, there are beehives. Yeah, for sure there's beehives, but then again, I never got too much into honey. Honey is always just kind of like, you know, a terrible platform service that steals everybody's money. But no, I'm just kidding. No, the honeys are pretty good food out here, so let's see.
Look out!
Where's that yakage? No, he's not here. Nope, he's not here. All right, let's go find him. So, our beehives a thing to be found. They don't show up as icons anymore in this game, so you gotta kind of, you know, find them yourself. So it's kind of a little problem, but it's not too bad. Oh, man. So, there we go. Go around. Here you go, buddy. I want to talk to you.
Why are you bothering me, you scoundrel? I ain't gonna talk to the likes of you.
Oh, whatever. Nobody really...
Look, let's just forget this happened before it gets any worse.
You think I'm afraid of you? Leave me alone!
Nobody's afraid of Henry.
I'll gladly pay for the damages.
Jeez.
All right, but I'll be keeping my eye on you.
Fine.
I hear you're interested in Pavlena.
What's it to you?
Well, Pavlena's gone missing. Do you know anything about that?
Why should I? I don't give a shit about Pavlena anymore.
What happened to you? You're all beaten up.
It ain't none of your fucking business. If you're so interested, go and ask at the tavern. I bet they'd be glad to tell you all about it.
Yeah, it's basically, yeah. This game is insanely good looking like that.
Have you got something against Pavlena?
I ain't got no problem with her. She's the one that's got a problem with me, the bitch.
I found a buried corpse by the woods. It's Roman. And he hadn't been in the ground long.
Roman? Wait a moment. You think I've something to do with it?
Well, everyone knows you two were at loggerheads. Over Pavlena.
That doesn't mean I'd kill anyone. Look at me. I can hardly walk. Never mind killing someone.
Well, you're nicely beaten up, but I didn't hear anything at the tavern. I'll go and ask there, but God help you if you try and run off. Then it'll all be clear to me.
Where would I go? I'm fed up with how everyone suspects me whenever anything happens.
Yeah, I totally agree about honey being like, it just never spoils, so it's such a good carry food. But then again, my Henry just drinks all the time, so it's kind of like one of those best things. I failed all the speech checks. The speech checks are hard in this game. Dear God, like Henry can't pass any speech check whatsoever, no matter what. So, oh,
God be with you, my good man.
There you go.
And with you.
At least they're not talking about my clothes, so it's totally fine. Let's go see. Can I talk to you?
What is it, you
No. Okay. Get out of here. I think I gotta find that woman again. Where are you? Nobody likes Henry. Not yet.
Lots of people.
Oh, she did the little slide. Oh, jeez.
I'd like to ask more about Pavlena. And do you think this Jezek might have done something to her? Like abduct her because she scorned him?
Nah, he
I
ain't
just
got
buy
it in
dry
him.
food. Dry food's pretty good.
He's all
You're right.
mouth, but he'd never raise his hand to a woman. And even if he did, Pavlena would probably give him a hiding. Just recently, he got a black eye from this skinny fella here. He's a weakling and a wretch. He wouldn't have a chance with Pavlena.
Yeah, alright, so his alibi checks out, so... I like how you do this, like, can I spend the night here?
Can I spend the night here?
Not a chance. Move along, you vagabond.
Yeah, you have to have a really good reputation for him to actually do that, so... Alright, so his thing checks out. Now we can go do this. Like, the speech checks are just so difficult in this game. Even when I do, like, other potions to make this, like, not weak hair of the dog, no. Bad. Weak fox. Just drink that up, my good sir. And then also drink a beer to give you some good talking ability there. There we go. So we're gonna try to sweet talk people. But yeah, dried food is good for traveling. It's really light, and also they made drying food really easy. I don't know if I showed you this before, but like basically the drying shelf, we showed it earlier. You can just dry your food there or everything else you want, and then it just makes it easy. So you can have dried apples, and you know, it's so much easier off here. But, you know, the one thing with the dried mints and all that stuff, or dried herbs, they don't really work too well if you want to make really strong potions, so watch out for that. Let's see. I want to talk to Straw out here. Come here, buddy. So there's this guy out here we got to go talk to. The rich vagabond. Actually, I don't have that much money right now. I've been spending my money on everything, so Henry's pretty poor. You need to unlock the perk where you see the stats dialogue. You're right. That's actually a pretty good one. I don't have my... Yeah. Oh, no, it's in... Let's see. We'll do Die Hard. I always forget to add more perks. There's so many perks out here. Ooh, this is good. Creeping Phantom 2. Move 35% faster when sneaking. Oh, yeah. That's a good one. Strength. Sorry. I'm looking through all that. Grand Slam. I'll hold these off. I can't do any of those because I'm not wearing armor, so it's not a big deal. God, there's so many good ones. Fleeting Shadows. Surprise Attack. Lockpicks from anything from a distance. I would notice. It's just do Surprise Attack. There we go. Where's that stat at anyways? That's that. There you go. Lucky finds and all that. I don't think I can get it right now. It's on one of the things I can't do, so whatever. We'll see. Hey, Straw, how's it going?
Let me be, you scoundrel. I ain't gonna talk to the likes of you.
Come on, buddy. Don't you see me?
Look, let's just forget this happened before it gets any worse.
You think I'm afraid of you? Leave me alone.
No one's afraid of me. Here
Let's
you go.
make up, shall we? Are you the one they call Straw?
Yeah. Why?
I know everything. I know you buried Roman's body in the woods.
What? How could you? That's not true.
It's no use trying to wriggle out of it.
The finger
I
wag.
have a witness.
Shit. Fuck. I didn't want nothing to do with it, I swear. It's all that girl's fault.
Where is Pavlena?
I ain't telling you nothing.
Let's see. Yeah, you're right. It would be nice to have that perk and I can actually do this.
Listen, if you tell me everything that happened, it'll
Everyone's
go easier
so
for
salty.
you.
Yeah,
I'm
they
sure
are.
you wouldn't kill anyone out of wickedness. Tell me how it was, and I'll testify for you.
All right. I believe you. Well, it all began in the tavern. We were boozing with Yakish. He don't go to the tavern much, but when he does, me and my brother go along too. Even though we're just his hired farmhands, he buys us wine.
Yeah? Go on.
When Yakish got drunk, he started remembering that day when his wife and son died. It happened during childbirth. And to this day, Yakish blames Bohemia, the herb woman, for it. She was the midwife. I don't know if it was really her fault, but anyway, the boy died and she didn't baptize him, even though she had every right to do it. The little fella died unchristened, so his soul is damned for all eternity. That's not right.
Oh, yeah. Look, this is where scholarship adds in there.
Actually, children who die unbaptized aren't damned. They go to a place
Hey
called
guys,
limbo.
whatever. Say welcome back.
In
We're
Latin,
slowly going
limbus
through here with the
infantium.
adventures.
It's a place for
We're doing
souls
Pavlena's
who
quest.
haven't sinned, but haven't had original sin washed away by baptism.
But they can't be buried in the cemetery, right?
No. But enough about that. You said you were in the tavern with Yakesh.
When he had 3 or 4 jugs inside him, Yakish started on about how he'd give anything to see Bohemia suffer the same pain as he did. It wasn't enough for him that they drove her out of the village that time. He wanted to pay her back even more.
I hope for your own good, this isn't going where I think it's going.
No! Listen, my brother Ota, he was always the sly one out of the two of us. He came up with this idea that we'd lie in wait for Pavlena when she came to sell her baskets.
I see. Bohemia's daughter for Yakesh's son.
No, it wasn't like that. We didn't set out to kill her, just to give her a bit of a hiding and tell her not to come back here again. Then we'd lie to Yakish that she was dead, and he'd reward us with... well, he's got 2 girls to marry off, and Marusha's a pretty one. But he'd never let either of them marry a hired hand unless I'd done him a worthwhile service. See?
Oh, so you two just ambushed that poor girl? Where is she now? Answer!
We...
Come on, Henry.
We followed her along the path to the pond, and then we jumped her. Only then her fella turned up, Roman. As soon as he saw us, he charged us like a wounded boar. And he held my brother by the throat and pounded him like a madman. So I grabbed a rock and smashed him over the head with it. I never seen so much blood. I didn't mean to kill him. I swear.
God almighty. And what did you do with Pavlena?
She was stunned when she saw what happened. So my brother grabbed her and dragged her into the rocks while I went to bury Roman. We couldn't just let her go after she'd seen everything.
Where in the rocks?
To the south of Zhelyov. There's a kind of gorge there. An abandoned poacher's hide with a ladder leading to it. I've told you everything. What are you going to do with me?
Yeah. I should just take you to the bailiff or whatever else. But anyways, you can just go. It's fine. I don't care.
Well, you did a terrible thing. Now, the most important thing is to rescue Pavlena. Now, go. You can deal with your own conscience.
Yep, get out of here. I just want your reputation. Also, don't run too far. I want my money. Ah, God. He's running away. He's taking my money with him. Ah, what a jerk. Anyways, so, yeah, we're not missing too much. We're just going to rescue Pavlena, but honestly, there's something else I'm trying to get out of them. There's one important piece of information that actually will help us out, especially with Henry being naked. It's kind of an issue for the most part, so I gotta talk to people and do this and see how this works out. Let's see if we can talk to the bailiff and get some information out of him.
Come for a whipping, eh?
God be with you, my good man.
Well, I'll look into it when I have the time.
Hey, bailiff, don't talk to her, talk to me.
I found a corpse by the woods along the way to the cemetery. It's Roman. Someone buried him there, but some pigs dug him up. It looks like murder.
Jesus Christ! It's a good thing his late father's not around to hear about it. That's all we need. A murder? Do you know who did it?
Farmhand Straw did it. I confronted him about it, but then I let him go.
You let him go? What am I supposed to do now? Bloody hell. That's the last thing I need. Thanks for letting me know, but you should have brought him to me.
There you go. He's just mad about that, but it's fine.
I'd like to ask more about Pavlena.
There you go.
What can you tell me about Pavlena?
She used to live here with her mother, but then we drove them out. She's not the kind of girl you'd notice much, but she knows how to take care of herself. I let her come round here because, well, maybe I've gotten soft in my old age. But I reckon children shouldn't have to pay for their parents' sins. Don't you think?
I heard something about that. Why did you drive them out back then?
Bohemia was our midwife. It ain't the cleanest trade, but it's needed. Women all over the domain used to call for her help with birth. Only, as it turned out, bad help is worse than no help at all. I won't go digging up old grievances, but believe me, we had cause enough to drive that old witch out of here.
All right. There's one piece of information I'm trying to get out of him,
blind?
but I can't get it out of him, so... Oh well. We'll see if we can just do the quest a little bit easier, but we're going to tell the woodcutter. The one thing I will say I like about Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is that, you know, even though they don't mark them off, but if you go back to people telling them about what happened, they actually have dialogue for it. They'll be like, oh yeah, you know, he's dead. Oh shoot. So, hey lady.
Doesn't it bother you walking around here like some animal?
Oh, it does. I didn't have a choice in the matter.
Damned mutt.
Where's your friend at? Where's your husband at?
Call that dog to heel.
Oh, it's fine.
What's he doing here?
We'll find him later. Usually if you talk to him, he'll kind of give you a little retort and stuff like that, but oh well. Alright, let's go rescue Pavlena. I don't have the one piece of information I want. What I think what happened is that, this is the problem I do have with the game. There was something out here in the cave that I didn't do, and apparently the game's all like, ooh, now you can't learn this one thing because of it. So it's like, people just won't tell me that. So, what a bunch of jerks. That's all I gotta say. So, anyways, let's go find this out. Hey pigs, how's it going? So, He's just out there. So, anyways, let's go find this out and do this. Oh my god. Did you kill him? No. What happens when you chose Derp? You kill him? I think so, but he'll fight you. Sorry about that. I didn't saw the comments. So if you try to say you're gonna kill Straw, he'll just start fighting you. So, and you can kill him or whatever else, but it doesn't help out on this case what I'm trying to do. So we'll see how this works out. I think I have to do all these options correctly to kind of get them to, you know, get the good stuff off here. How many guards you kill? I killed about 15 guards, maybe. I didn't kill that many, to be honest. So it's you know, only a few. Hey, mercenary, how's it going?
Get dressed. You can't just walk around like this.
You know what? I was gonna let this go. You know what? Talk shit and find out. That's what I got. That's, you know what? How about you go get dressed, stupid bastard? That's, you don't talk shit to Henry like that and expect to get away with it. I wonder why we can't lie about Straw. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I can't pass those speech checks, it's the issue. So it's just whatever it is. So either way, all right, we're gonna go up here, do this, and hey dog, how's it going? No, I don't want to deal with you. So poor dog. There you go. Good job.
Stop there. Don't come any closer. Not another step.
Oh, come on.
I swear I'll do. Don't move, you whoreson. Who the fuck are you?
Like, yeah. I wonder why you can't lie about Straw. My Kingdom Come 1 game's bugs are bad to quit. Tell us about the bugs. We could probably help you fix it. But the second one's really good. Get this hands from Henry, pretty much. Alright, so I can't pass this check.
There's nothing to fear. I won't hurt you. Just look at me. I wouldn't hurt a fly. I just want to talk to you.
Fuck off, you beggar. I don't believe a fucking word you say. Who are you? Talk, and quick.
I don't know if I can actually do anything
My
off
name
here.
is Henry.
Like, I can't pass any of these speech
from
checks.
And what the fuck do you want here, Henry of Scarlets? Who sent you?
Oh, shit. You know what? Hold on.
I've had enough of this. What kind of a man are you? Hiding behind a girl.
What?
You're not man enough to face me?
You bastard!
Come on then. Let her go and we'll fight it out.
Shut up and save your threats. You take one step towards me and I'll slit the girl's throat. And then I'll deal with you. What the fuck?
Alright.
Don't jump to conclusions. No one sent me.
Well, that's great. What the fuck am I to do now? As if I didn't have enough shit to deal. Kurva. I just wanted to give Pavlena a scare. Shit.
Take it easy.
Don't.
Yeah.
How did you get? And where's my brother?
Hold on. I'm just gonna skip through all this because honestly, I think I figured it out. Like, there's one thing I missed on there, so hold on. Yeah, so we go back here. We'll do this. We forgot to talk to the guys. Sorry about going back around off here. Ah, crap. Yeah, so we did that. Let's go talk to this guy. Sorry, I'm going back and forth a little bit, but it's important we do this just because of that whole thing. Like, you can actually talk to the father, and I just want to kind of get the good part off of here, but there's something else I'm missing. I did it right the first time, so either way. Henry is just a bastard. He's just trying to do the right thing. So after this, I swear, this is the last time we'll do this. And then maybe we'll just take Straw to the bailiff, and it'll be fine. It'll work out. So either way, come here. No horse? Oh, I do have horse. This is Pebbles just screws with me all the time. So it works out. Hold on. Just drink this so you can pass all these speech checks. And we'll just go through it real fast. There you go. Drink a beer, Henry, too. Because apparently Henry can't pass any speech check whatsoever. Come here, buddy.
Why are you bothered? I ain't gonna...
Yeah, here. Take them.
Are you? I know
Yeah.
what. It's no.
Where is
shit. Yeah, whatever. Either way.
Listen, I'm sure.
All right. Well,
Good job. I passed that. Carry on.
When you get happy, I don't do it. That's
No.
not.
I love doing that. So
Actually, they go. It's a.
But
No.
when he had
Yeah,
to,
there you
it
go.
wasn't.
So you.
No. As soon he helped, I never got her. We couldn't.
Where?
To the south. What?
yeah, go
Well,
ahead. That's fine. You do your thing. That's fine. What we got to do is we got to talk to this guy. He's out here praying or whatever, Jezek, whatever. I don't want to spoil, but the mission's with limited time. It is for sure. So, but we'll be able to fix it up pretty good. So, it's just that you got to talk to the right guy. There's also something else that's on there that tells you exactly where, you know, everything's
Hey,
at. Oh,
did
here
you
you are.
forget your clothes?
Your farmhands murdered Roman and abducted Pavlena, the herb woman's daughter.
What? What the hell are you talking about?
Straw told me what happened, but I let him go. The most important thing now is to find Pavlena.
Jesus Christ! Why
There
would
we
they
go,
do
this is what I
something like
want.
that?
They did it to get in your good books. For taking revenge on Bohemia.
My God! I never wanted anything like that. When I get drunk, I curse her, aye, but I never wanted anyone to kidnap her daughter or murder anyone. I didn't put anyone up to it. They did it on their own, and it's their own bloody fault. If Otter shows up, I'll have him arrested, I promise you. Jesus Christ! That's the last thing we need, a mess like this. I have to square things up with Thrush.
Yeah, good job. So it works out. I don't know who Thrush is and all that stuff. So now we got that. So now we could say that, you know, he showed up. But this is the problem. I think I screwed up something in the quest. Like, Kingdom Come Deliverance has, like, you know, a lot of dialogue you wouldn't even know about kind of deal. And it's like, there's so many options on here. So that's the problem. Come on, Pebbles. Go faster. We got places to go. So, yeah, it's a time-limited mission for sure. I mean, sort of they're, you know, being held captive. Of course, it's going to be time-limited. But, yeah, it's kind of annoying that I can't figure out what it is. I done this the first time, and, you know, I did it the long-winded way, and it worked out pretty well. So, oh, look, it's our friend again. Is this the same guy? Oh, no, it's bandits.
Whoa, whoa.
Your money or your life?
Yes, yes. I'll give you everything I have.
Yeah.
Help!
Hey, lady, don't worry. God, you just killed her right there? All right, that's
Come
the
on,
problem.
then.
Yeah, come on, buddy. Don't you understand? Henry's busy. There we go. We're just stealing all your stuff. Just give him a nice little stab. Oh, well, it's fun. You can't actually sit 20 hours and make one quest with Taylor. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's a pretty detailed quest for the most part. So, speaking of Taylor, again, let's work on our, you know, tailorship, you know, our workmanship. So we could just be in the aggressive Taylor. Everybody will have clean clothes. There you go. Armor skit. Yeah, just do all this too. We're just dropping that. Armory just takes a lot out of you. There we go. And now you can just, here you go. We'll just drop it now. We don't need it. We'll keep that. Keep the good stuff. Throw that in there. Drop, drop. Henry the aggressive Taylor. That's exactly what's going on here. Drop, 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 and drop. All right, good job. Hey, Sir Light Shadow. Hey, it's good to see you again. We're just, you know, everybody's putting up with me and being insane at the moment, trying to get this quest just right. But, apparently I can't get this quest, like, there's something I'm missing, and I think I screwed it up, so whatever. It's fine. Pavlena might not get the best ending at all altogether, but we'll be fine. I'm just trying to grind that reputation out, trying to recover from all this, so... I don't even know why I'm doing this. Henry can't even pass these speech checks. Like, this is the thing. I grinded for a bit, and he can't still pass a speech check this early on. So this quest is kind of tough in that aspect. So either way. Oh, she's down there. Oh God, Mutt, we went the wrong way. Will there be a series called Kill Everyone in KCD2? Possibly. It's definitely doable. So I don't know about Gutenberg and stuff like that, but you know, for right now, I'll probably won't do it for a little while, but I'll probably make another series to make stuff happen. So either way, up the ladder. Your dog didn't even notice me, so yeah, he was kind of like just sitting there.
Stop there.
All right.
Don't move, you horse son. Who the fuck are you?
Yeah. Hey, Jakey or Jock, JK. I'm not enjoying the start after the intro. Any tips? there's a lot of good tips off of there. So the one thing I would say, oh yeah, hold on. My
name
name's
is Henry.
Sorry, that's a time one.
I'm from Scallis.
I'll definitely talk about more stuff on there.
Henry of Scallis?
So
Who
but
sent you?
The one thing I would say is, oh, what? I don't even get that option right here. Oh, come on, whatever.
Her mother sent me. She's worried about Pavlena.
They dog death. Henry's
I might have
crazy.
known that old
Fucking
witch
mad.
would send someone. Kurva. I never wanted it to end like this. You gotta believe me. I just wanted to give Pavlena a scare, but then that fool Roman got mixed up in it, and I never meant to kill anyone. Shit.
Take it easy.
Don't fucking tell me to take it easy. How did you get here? My dog Bristly was guarding the entrance. What did you do to him, you bastard? And where's my brother? He should have been here long ago.
Dang, smithing
Talk,
horseshoes is
or I'll
hard.
slit
Horseshoes
her
is the
throat.
worst one to smith. I would never do that. So, either way.
I know everything. I know what happened that time between Yakesh and Bohemia.
Then you know we were in the right.
I don't know what Yakesh told you, but he certainly doesn't want Pavlena
Oh god,
harmed.
how did the
She was
outfit
just a
even
little
get worse
girl
than
when it happened.
yesterday? It's
You
great,
can't punish
man.
her for it.
I know what you're
Fuck.
talking about.
I know. Only we're murderers now, and that can't be undone.
Well, there's always a way out. Let Pavlena go.
Hey Sophie,
and
how's
we'll
it
talk
going?
things
It's good to
through.
see you again. So, yeah, there's other options I missed off of here, and I'm kind of tired of it. And, you know, just to get back to JK right there, enjoying the start, like, the start's really tough, just because, like, making money and all that. What I would suggest is, if you're having a hard time, like, with that, I would definitely go with sticking with alchemy. Just make as many potions as you can. Just pick all the herbs out there. It's a really good leveling up, and it actually makes a pretty good amount of money for that. I think that's the hardest part. Like, when you go out and you try to fight anyone else, it's kind of tough, especially if you're not familiar with KCD 1, the combat. Like, the combat's different here, but, you know, if you play the first one, you'd be like, okay, I'm used to terrible combat, but this one's a lot better. So, you know, taking it slow at the beginning is pretty much. Like, I just go wild because I've been doing this for a while, so it works out. So, I'm not fond of these telepathic guards. Yeah, the guards are a little bit tough at the beginning, but once you get to certain levels, it works out. So, reputation's hard in this game. I killed all the guards and everyone hates me. Yeah, it works out. What? I let Straw go.
I let Straw go.
There you go.
He told me everything, and I let him run for it.
You let him go?
I
The
did.
bandits got much
Then maybe you
valuable
have a
items
chance
in
of
case
getting
you
out of
want.
here
Oh, for
alive.
sure. The bandits out here
Don't worry,
have,
your dog is
you
just
know,
fine.
basically nothing. They're broke.
I gave him the slip.
You treacherous rat. You wanted to sneak up on me from behind, eh? Well, Bristly will be waiting for you.
I don't know what more I can tell you.
Is that bugged?
Time for you to
Is
make
that like
your
a
mind
bugged
up.
option there? And, you know, whatever else.
Let Pavlena go, and I swear I'll let you walk away unharmed.
Well, you did let
Feel
my
like you
brother
had
go,
me and other
if
5
you're
guys bitching
telling
about the
truth.
outfit yesterday, and somehow you made it
swear,
worse.
I did.
But
I think we're sticking
but
with this.
it's just not possible.
So,
She knows everything.
It's
She'll
just
tell on me and I'll
good.
be fucked.
Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, you like that one.
Pavlena can say what she likes, then you won't have...
Yeah,
Sure.
we already
That
did
could
this
maybe-
part.
All right. All right. All right. Just take it easy. I'm letting her go.
Die!
Look,
Oh, yeah, we get the back shot there. There you go. Good job, Pavlena.
That's for Roman! You bastard!
Yeah, good job. You did it. You did it properly this time. There we go.
You killed him?
Why are you so surprised, Henry?
But he let you go.
You just butchered
So
2 people
what?
on the way here.
He deserved nothing better.
All right, good job.
No, you're right. He had it coming.
Yes, for what he did to Roman. I have to get out of here. Will you take me back home?
Yeah, we'll go together. Actually, let me just go through all these options first.
What's that?
We already did this, so if you're just joining, we're just
You're-
going to
No, just
speed
a-
through here because we did this.
How
Like,
did
you-
people are
those
suffering
turning
from
up.
me
I know.
doing
When
it
it would try
twice.
to make-
But if you ever wanted to get your speech up, you can always do this. So you can kind of just go blah, 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 blah. You know, just hit that thing. I just
You're
left that
sorry.
speed.
What exactly?
There you go, there you go. Everyone heard the
That's
story.
all I
Roman
need.
got hit in the head with a rock. We'll go
You can
together.
go.
Good
I'll
job.
go with you.
Good.
Well, the woman's more aggressive
I
than
don't want to spend
Teresa.
another
Oh,
moment
yeah, I
here.
mean, Teresa
Of course.
did stab
Let's
someone
go
with a
then.
dagger, so, I mean, she's a little bit more. I don't know what is the story's about, but out of context, it's pretty random.
Here we are. Pavlena's fine.
Pavlena, let me look.
Are you all right?
I'm fine,
She's
Ma.
covered in blood. I mean, how much is
they,
all right?
They abducted her.
God almighty. Who would do such a thing?
They were hired hands from Troskovitz.
And did they do anything to you?
No, they just tied me up. But they were Yakesh's hands. They would have killed me.
Yakesh? I might have known he wouldn't leave us in peace. Hasn't he hurt us enough already? Isn't it enough that we have to live here because of him?
Ma.
I knew it would come to this. Henry, I need one last service from you.
I'd be glad to help.
Yakesh is to blame for everything. For us being driven out.
Yeah,
for
Teresa
Pavlena
slaughtered all the
being
humans.
abducted.
And for everything else.
Oh, dear God, he
Everything
just...
leads back to him and his old hatred. We'll never have peace as long as he's alive.
What are you trying to say?
I want you to kill him.
Ooh.
What? Are you serious?
Yes. It's either him or us.
Let's see if I can pass this. I don't know. I can never pass these speech checks.
Well, Jenna, don't you know that that path leads nowhere good? They hurt Pavlena, yes, but you mustn't do anything. Murder is a sin.
No, Henry. Enough is enough. When Yakesh accused us of killing his son, I did nothing. When they drove us out of the village, I did nothing. When we had to forage in the woods to survive and spent the winter shivering over dying embers, I did nothing. And now, when Yakesh tried to kill my daughter, you tell me I should do nothing? No, lad. This can't go on.
And what if someone then avenges Yakesh's death on you?
Let them. I've had enough. Why would I make peace with someone who only wants to hurt us?
I don't know.
I
There's just been enough death already. When is it going to end?
It'll end with Yakesh's death. There's no other way. If you think you can convince Yakesh, go ahead and try. But I can tell you now, it'll come to nothing.
Yeah, alright, fine. We'll do this. We'll try to make this happen. Murder is a sin. I wanted to say the same thing, too.
I agree.
Like,
I'll do what you ask.
Murder is a sin, but Henry's just a
right and
bastard.
just.
You will? It really must have been the will of God that you crossed our path. Thank you, Henry.
Yeah, alright. We'll kill the father.
I
We'll kill
apologize.
Yakich. There you go. So there's like a... Yeah, there's something we're missing off of here, and it sucks. I can't believe we're missing it, so... Oh well. Alright, let's go talk to Yakich. Like, all the speech checks are just awful. Like, they're so terrible. And so, we'll see. I like that. Don't do it. Yeah, I know. There's something else I gotta do, so... You know, and I just don't know how to do it. There's a special quest item that you get, so... Let's see. He said he didn't want to hurt her for sure, so... That is true. But at the same time, Henry is not doing too well. Here.
Put some clothes on.
Hey, I'm trying to
You
use the
can't just
bath.
go walking about like
This is what you do. Get away. Get out of the way, lady. Get out of the way. I'm trying to wash myself. Jeez. Yeah. Why is there no option? Yeah, I know. Like, there should be an option for, like, something else. Because they tell you in the quest. Does anyone want me to spoil this or whatever? So, I got different things off of there I can do. Yeah, we're just gonna pick some, you know, flowers real quick. Because I got flower power. We're gonna get their extra 2 charisma. There's still all your freaking stuff. And we're gonna make this work out, so... I think I already have it going on. So, yeah, there should be an option off of there. So, player... buffs... I have flower power. Okay, so you get +2 charisma. It's amazing. Honestly. That works out. Oh, I know what I can get. Hold on, there's another potion up here. We're gonna have to spend more money. Come on, Henry.
Clothes on. You can't just go walking about like this.
Come here, buddy.
Please inside there. What do you need?
Yeah. Do you have...
What do you have?
I think he has lion or something like that. No, you don't have lion. There's another potion you can make that is pretty good. I already have the recipe, so maybe we'll make a lion potion or whatever. Here, buddy, I'll just buy another fox off you.
Pleasure doing business.
Good job.
Take care.
Hold on. What do I need for lion altogether? So if you go here, the one thing I do like is that you can go crafting, player, potions. We want to do lion perfume. It's actually pretty good. So we need sage and mint. So I'll pick some fresh mint here. You know, actually it doesn't matter. We'll do this real quick. I think there's a time limit after the Miller or quest stuff there. Yeah, for sure. So we'll see. All right, let's go do some alchemy. This will take a little time, but don't worry. Ask me some questions up over here and we'll see how this goes. I feel like maybe this is what I should have been doing to begin with. So here we go. Digestive potion. What they really need to improve this is have like a table of contents where you can just move to instead of having to flip through this book everywhere just to find the lion perfume. Okay. 2 handfuls of sage, 2 handfuls of mint. Yeah, so in wine, or in spirits, I mean. Okay, here we go. So, dude, in spirits. Yeah, do clothes make enough difference if you count as armor? Just slim cloth? Yeah, I think so. So, you know, I'm not gonna wear any of that because I feel that's cheating too, but we'll see. 2 handfuls of sage. So sage to cauldron, boil for 2 turns. Okay. First time I've seen Henry making alchemy, right? Yeah, everyone's worried about me now. They're like, this is serious. He's doing alchemy of all things. It's a sad day to see Henry doing this. So off you go. Put it in there. All right, let it boil for 2 turns. There you go. So you go. That's 1. You just gotta wait for it a bit. So. Dude, this is the thing I don't like alchemy. It just takes so long off of here. So, either way. And then go ahead again. And especially I don't try to do it on live streams or anything else just because, you know, everyone's kind of like looking to do stuff off of here. So, but either way, up we go. They need to go to RD2 catalog and have Henry flip a single stack of paper instead of separate pages. That's true. So do I need to grind these? So grind the mint and add it to the cauldron. Finally pour. All right, cool. So mint in there. Yeah, the one thing I will say, like doing alchemy, like just in downtime, if you're like just doing things for yourself, it's actually pretty relaxing for the most part. I like it better than the blacksmithing, but you know, we'll get to that later on. So either way, here's your mint. You know, add that in, and we'll do some pouring and stuff like that. Yeah, you know, I'm pretty sure there's probably some reason why they can't do the pages where you can just, you know, instantly go to what you want to, but whatever else. Yeah, there we go. Give me my potion. Yeah, so we made a strong lion perfume. Good job.
It's no wonder it turned out bad with such dried up herbs.
What are you talking about, Henry? I made strong potion. I think something's wrong with that. I made the strongest potion you can, and apparently it's not good enough for Henry. All right, Henry. You are a very weird person. Let's see. Strong lion. Nope. Hold on. It's like in a different thing. It doesn't count as food. It counts as something else. Good God, we've stolen so much stuff. Lion perfume. Strong lion perfume. I already had it. So basically, you get charisma for 7 minutes, or by 7 for 5 minutes. So good job. Drink that. And then go ahead, drink, let's see. I already have the fox or whatever. And do that. Good job. So we have the fox, we have that. So we have extra charisma going out the wazoo. So I farmed 1 million grotions with the Lazarus potion, KCD1. So yeah, you can definitely get lots of money off of there. All right, let's go talk to this guy because apparently, you know, I can't pass any speech checks this way. But either way, Henry's doing all he can to do this. So, because there's 1 quest item I can't get off of here, and I don't know where it's at again. So,
Look, I know relations between you and Bojena the herb woman aren't good. But it's time to put an end to the animosity.
Where are you going with this? That witch deserves no pity.
I understand your bitterness, and I'm sorry about your son. Bojena would certainly have saved him if she could. But whatever happened between you, it has to end now. Bohemia came very close to losing her daughter on account of your feud. Your farmhands abducted her, and they killed her sweetheart.
But I had nothing to do with that. They did it of their own free will, not on my orders.
That means nothing. They did it because of you. They wanted you to be indebted to them.
But that's not my fault, and I don't see why I should have to make up with Bohemia on account of it.
Okay, so we got more stuff here. So, let's see. We got 19 for that.
Listen, I know a thing or two about revenge.
Let's see if we can actually pass a check.
Sometimes you just have to say enough and turn the other cheek. Because otherwise, it will never end.
You know nothing. I can't simply forgive her.
Well, then do it on account of Pavlena. After all, she's not to blame for anything. But she's the one who's suffering most from your feud.
Christ almighty.
Oh, we passed
You're
a speech
like
check.
a
Thank God, the
priest.
line potion.
I'll send Bohemia.
Oh my God, we did it.
Compensation.
Alchemy saved
I
the
never
day, everybody.
wanted anything to happen to her daughter, and she's the one who suffered most from that banishment. She can't have been more than 10 years old. I give my word that I won't do anything bad to them. And those two fools of hands, they won't show up here again. And if they do, I'll haul them off to the bailiff myself. I swear to God, Bohemia and Pavlena could return to the village.
Very well. It's about time this chain of vengeance was broken for good. Give me the money, and I'll take it to Bohemia. But God alone knows whether she'll forgive you.
Thank you. It's time for us all to get on with our lives. I hope Bohemia will understand that.
We did it! We did it! Oh my God, we did it. So, Hitos is asking about, is the hat and collar not armor? I mean, I'm not doing a no armor playthrough. I'm just kind of doing a simple one. I mean, basically, it's some armor, but I mean, it's essentially no armor. It doesn't do anything, so I'm just kind of doing it, so it works out. The one thing I will say that I'm kind of annoyed with is that I do wish that they had a fast travel back to Bohemia place. It's so dumb. Like, I gotta like why don't you give us a fast travel to your place, lady? I know it's not that far away, but it works out. So anyways, so lion potion and everything else, that's probably what I'll have to do. It's kind of deal to kind of get anything done here. So there you go. Go this way, find the flag. That makes it so much easier. Hoping for the good ending here. Yeah, it's definitely the good ending, the best ending. And also it's a stack of freaking, what do you call it? Reputation. Well, when you go into a wedding, you need clothes. So that's the exception. I'll wear clothes there, but I'll take off those clothes and then I'll wear my other stuff. So it's just to get inside. So they'll be fine off of there. So unless they start saying some stuff, it'll be fine. I know we had to wear armor once in this game just because, like, the fight Tomcat, you need to, like, wear plate armor, otherwise he tells you off. And oh God, Henry, don't go down that hill. Henry's trying to get himself killed, and yeah, even though the fall damage is nowhere near as bad as the first game, it's still it'll still get you killed. Where are we, Henry? Is there a path this way? I think I can make a right here. Let's see, there should be like a, yeah, we should be able to go up this way. I wish I had at least Dragon Dogma version of fast travel where you can use an item to plant fast travel points. Ooh, that's actually a pretty good point. You know, actually, if someone modded that, that would actually be a really good idea. I like that. Because, like, you know, you could use it as a consumable item. You just put it down and be like, all right, here's a fast travel I want, and then now we'll just come back to it later. So, you know, that's actually a pretty good idea. So, that'd be something. Have you checked out the stat boots for Pebbles is? Henry is pretty depressed about Scout still. Yeah, I haven't checked out the stats boots for Pebbles quite yet, but, you know, mostly I haven't got out of this area yet, so, but it's, so far Pebbles has been a disappointment, so that's why I just be running everywhere out here, so. Either way, Henry coming from the roof. Stab attack, there we go.
Henry, how does it look with Yakesh?
It looks pretty good.
Greetings. Do you need something?
Yeah, we passed the speech check. You won't believe it.
About Yakesh.
Is it done?
I didn't kill him, because I finally managed to get him to agree.
Agree? On what?
I told him everything. And it was clear from his reaction that he wasn't directly to blame. His farmhands did it all by themselves. He was so sorry that he gave me
I'll
coin
give you
for
the
you
money.
and
Here you go,
Pavlena in
lady.
recompense. It's quite a lot of money. Pavlena could use it.
And you really believe him? That he'll leave us alone?
Well, I don't think he'll ever forgive you. But I believe he won't try to hurt you anymore.
I hope you're right. I'd hate to regret it later. Thank you, Henry. If it wasn't for you, I'd have lost my daughter. You should keep half the coin.
No, I don't need the money. I'll steal it from you later.
No, I can't accept it. Pavlena will need the money more than I do.
Are you sure?
I'm sure.
I can
Keep
steal it from you, don't
Henry,
worry.
What would we do without you? God himself must have sent you to us. If it
Or the
wasn't for
devil.
you, I'd have lost my daughter. I'll be forever grateful to you. If you need anything, come and visit us. We'll be happy to see you. Take care, Henry.
Yay, we did it. So we finally did it, thank God. So, all right, that's not too bad. And Mutt, what are you doing? Anyways, so with that done, we did pretty good. So, I think that's about 4 hours right now. What I'm going to do has no clothes, but I don't need more. That's true. I mean, to be fair, we haven't bought any of this stuff. All this stuff is we found and did everything else. So, yes, we need Pavlena's hand in marriage. Yeah. No, we already have a save already, so she dropped us a save. But anyways, it's been about 4 hours, so I'm gonna take like a hour break, about hour and a half. So from an hour and a half from now, we'll start the stream up again, and then we'll just continue on here, but we'll do the main storyline. So what we're gonna do is that there's two parts. We could do the Miller one, and we can also do the blacksmith one. We'll do them both for the next live stream. And that next live stream, like I said, it'll start in about an hour, hour and a half. So come back, and then I'm just gonna grab some lunch, you know, rest my voice a little bit, and we'll do that. So how does that sound for everybody? I know everybody's a little bit late, so it'll be a little bit, you know, if you have to go to bed, it'll be on YouTube of the Void streams, so you can take a look there. So that'll work out. So I appreciate, you know, everybody coming back and forth. And I know it's super late for everybody, but I'll have that live stream working out. But all we're gonna do is that we'll do the main storyline quest. We'll do like the Millers. We'll do the, what do you call it? We'll do the blacksmith one, and it works out. Now, if you're wondering which one's easier to do, the blacksmith one by far is so much easier to, you know, complete than the Miller's quest. The Miller's quest asks you for the impossible, essentially, but we'll get to that later on. But anyways, again, thank you everybody for joining, and you know, works out. So how many hours in? We're about, I think, 15 hours in. So of this game, so it's not too bad. So it's pretty good. So starts pouring drinks out. Let me get for everyone. I'll see everyone in about half hour, or in about an hour. I'll see you all later on that. In a hour and a half. I mean, hour and a half, which is I'm just writing it in there. It's about 1:30 p.m. Pacific time, if that makes sense. So, anyways, thanks again, everybody. And a pretty good live stream. I appreciate you all being here, and I'll see you around next time, all right? Have a good one, and I'll see you later. Bye, everyone. Take it easy. Bye, y'all. Yeah, if you have to go to bed, go to bed. Don't stay up too late. You know, I'll see you next time. Have a good one. Well, there'll be more live streams. And then also, if you're curious, I'll be doing live streams again this whole week. So, doing live streams all this week at 8 a.m. So, hey, Nick, how's it going? Yeah, I'll be doing another live stream at about an hour and a half. So I'll be back in there. If you want to join then, you know, that'd be pretty good. But anyways, see you all later. Have a good one, and goodbye.